Ooh, Crab Boy, don't think I didn't see that contribution of bell peppers to the project. Only 1,000 points away now for unlocking August Jackbox. Hello, Crab Boy. Hello, Angel. Good morning to you both. Or no, completed. That's it. You guys have done it and unlocked Jackbox. Well then, whenever you guys want it. Tomorrow is a suitable day for it. So maybe next week, the weekend, who knows? We'll have to see. Anytime you guys want, feel free to contribute or vote on when you want that time to be. I'm free, you know that. But it's all for you guys. But anywho, good morning, people. Or afternoon, as the case might be for the East Coasters. Alright. Before I begin, right? Normally, I go in completely spoiler-free. Except, I'm kind of back and forth on that. In that, if I beat a certain area, I might look up what's in it. And it turns out that we were that close to getting to Rob from the black market. I would have taken more time to analyze it and study it, but it was nearing 4 o'clock and the boyfriend was starting their hall stuff and we like to be flirty during it, so I kind of had to rush out quickly. But it turned out that we were right on top of the answer. Because I felt like it had to be here. Had to be. The rope goes down, and this grate to this canal or storm drain is the obvious answer. And there's this beauty that's glowing here that you don't really do anything with. Which is sus in and of itself. Is the same thing? No. And then this crank wheel that also glows green or glows purple.
What do you want?
That I figured has to be something, but couldn't think of where it goes. Turns out it's simply basic arithmetic. Crank wheel plus crank does that. It's a pretty good game so far, Angel. I think we're about halfway through, maybe? I played the first one loads and loved it. And so far I'm enjoying this too. Like, I've seen the reviews saying it's pretty much nothing new, just a first game plus extra. And all those reviews are garbage. I say that it is fun, and if anything, an advancement of the form of the first one. Oh, I get back here. Even if story-wise, the plot's mostly the same. For like, the broad strokes. Still enjoyable.
It's a pleasure to have such a unique young lady in our store.
Does he see me? He better not see me. Important thing is don't get him to panic. No panic, no panic. I just said no panic. Shh, shh, shh. It's okay. Oh, that's what I get. That's what, 3 times now that I try to break open glass to steal a grenade and blow myself up. Where's my death counter? My rolling death counter for Dishonored 2. I don't know why he's panicking. He's not the one blowing up. Oh wait, no. No, not the next level. I want to go back and rob stuff. We gotta clear the place out first. Kinda, sorta. I don't have to, but I might as well. I've robbed every other one. At the very least, I paid him for blueprints, and I paid him full price for the rune. Don't forget, after getting his discount.
Why do you cover your face? What do you want?
If anything, that is on him. Knowing that he was going to give me a discount, but still encouraging me to pay full price ahead of time. This is simply taking a return on the investment that I put into him. Oops, wrong baton. That's fine. Oi, oi, don't look this way. I don't know if it's because he saw me or if it's because of proximity. It could just be proximity based. That once you enter what's the shop proper, then they go panic. Or maybe not, because I was able to sneak up behind other black market salesmen. Oh, I've already got sticky grenades. No matter then. What if I simply dart him? Because there are plenty of darts for sale here, aren't there? Crossbow, sleep dart. Okay, I'm going to see if sleep darting him does anything different, just to see if it does, you know? If there's any behavioral difference in doing that. Maybe the shutters won't go down automatically.
Huh? Sorry, we're closed.
Because this is what now? Day 4 of the game? Day 4 of playing? So it's all new to me anyway. All new. So gotta test and see what does what under what parameters.
Once, I'd like to see her buy the drinks. Just one time. Is that too much to ask?
Yes. What is that? Is that a poo? No, that's just a bolt. Right. The random secure lock thing that we shot out yesterday. Sleepy darts. He's fine, just taking a nap. And besides, this is payment for what? For setting me into a witch-infested area to steal something for him without properly briefing me of the danger. Is that what happened to the first guy, his so-called friend? That he got killed and had no remorse for. Mom, what do you think?
The horse was his wife's favorite, a pretty thing with a fine spirit. He broke its legs, just to show her he wasn't to be trifled with.
And see, then you're stealing from a bad person.
There's no more secrets. If he has any other secrets, they are hidden from me. I've already told you his secrets.
And apparently, in true Dishonored fashion, if you kill people, chaos goes up, bad things happen. But apparently, if you kill bad people, or worse people, then you get less chaos for it. Who's bad or who's not, determined by what Mother tells you when you have her snoop on them. Can't have him pass out all by himself with his shop unlocked. Anyone could just walk in, hurt him. Where's that door? Oh well, no matter. He's got buddies here. Buddies system, they could all watch over each other. A bunch of armed guards and one black market salesman. Attacking one unconscious person. Easy target. But 4? That's safety. Okay, now I could leave. As I get my socks and nice clothes all wet and gunky again.
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good.
And
there's something else.
more importantly,
looking?
the shop got robbed. Let's go.
Yes, let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Megan's secrets
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos.
are
And
now the
Delilah.
domain of loyal viewers from yesterday. Ooh. No kills, no alarms rung, no bodies detection. Completely low chaos, even robbing from the dude. Still short one painting, 2 blueprints. But they were found alive, Angel, that's the thing. Found unconscious, but alive. Meet with Anton Sokolov to discuss your next steps before taking the skip to the Dust District. Okay.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time?
Fooling around with
Pretending
Lyman.
to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke, the owner of Karnaka's mines. Stilton lives in a fortified bunker.
They're
at
just
the heart of the
asleep,
Dust
Angel. They're
District.
getting their 8 hours
No
of
one's
sleep.
seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
I mean, technically, it takes you about, what, 3 hours or so to get through a level? Maybe 6? So, that's plenty of time for them to get a full 8 hours. Oh, is that the whalebone sword that I picked up from the place? So does that... I didn't pick those up or that up. Makes you wonder, then, if some of these you only get if you actively pick them up. Because that came on... No, that didn't come on its own. That was required to get the ending we got. That appeared on its own, that appeared on its own, that I picked up. I'm overthinking it, I'm sure. The Dust District? Brianna Ashworth and Delilah were infiltrating the minds of the Sisters of the Oracular Order, altering their visions and influencing their prophecies. I can't imagine what would have become of the Empire if the Abbey had fallen completely into their hands. Thousands of believers being spoon-fed a new brand of religion under the same shiny overseer masks. So has Delilah dream of becoming, what, something akin to the Outsider? She's angry, and twisted enough for that. I left Ashforth, stripped of Delilah's magic, cut off for the energies of the void. I hope that sends a message all the way to Dunwall. I'm coming to stop you, Delilah, and it won't matter how powerful of a witch you are. I also learned that Ashworth organized some kind of seance for Delilah 3 years ago. I'm getting closer to studying Delilah's immortality, and for that, I need to explore the abandoned manor of a certain mine baron, Aramis Stilton. Megan Foster. So I found out Megan Foster worked for Ashworth many years ago. I think Megan knows more than she's saying. What is she holding back? Sometimes she won't meet my eyes. Even when she smiles, she looks sad. But my gut says I need to trust her, at least for a little while longer. Can't sleep. I try not to think about my father too much, but I'm worried sick. I hope Corvo is going to be alright. I hope he can't feel the days and weeks passing, not knowing that I am alive and coming for him. 15 years ago, he was the one to rescue me. We spent our days hidden in the Hound's Pit pub, and I thought I would never see Dunwall Tower again. I remember I was almost happy about it, thinking we could live in a life of adventures. I think it helped me deal with my mother's death, as if it wasn't real, as if it was another life. And so to catch up from yesterday. No dreams. Any more bloodflies? Who's here? She moved out? She for real moved out?
My mind is finally clearing. Now I can return to my work here, helping those who need it the most. What can I say about what you've done for me?
But she is a liability
Worse, from
to the
giving in
establishment.
life
They'll have her
of
killed.
sadistic brutality. How could I ever repay you for that? Given who you are and what you're in Karnaca to do, I can only say good luck. The city, the country, the empire, everyone is counting on you. I'll send something special for you, by way of courier. I hope it helps.
Well, at least we get a present out of her then. Just rats, no more flies. Cool. I still don't think the bone charm for rats and bloodflies give me more mana or health upon killing them. I don't think it's working for me. Anywho, how many free slots? 3 free slots? Take damage, use mana instead? No. Running out of breath reduces mana before health? No. Movement is not slowed when weapons are unsheathed? Sure. White wolfhounds fight on your side. That'd be cool. Only I don't want them to fight and kill for me. I'd rather they just ignore me completely. Initial range attack is transformed into bloodflies. Would be cool, except initial attacks mean getting spotted. No. Swords faster? Nah. Enemies miss. They can't miss, they never see me. Movement faster with weapon sheathed? Sure. I'll take more speed. The only fast thing about me then. Killing bloodflies or rats restores health. Still haven't seen it work. Less damage from explosions. Drop assassination restores health. Does that include drop knocking outy things? It says drop assassination, but I don't know if that includes both or just purely assassination. Mana doesn't regenerate. Heck no. Bolts always break on impact, but bolts inflict more damage. Psh. Miss more often, more visible to enemies. Why not though? For sword attacks. Even in upper people, for bloodflies at least. Swat bloodflies faster. Hey, Sokolov, look at your painting.
This city, but I'll explain.
Cool. Sokolov gets to give our briefing. A note from Sokolov. Emily, it is true I don't tinker with mechanical devices much anymore, but I'm not so old as to be useless just yet. Behold, I fashioned a little contrivance for you, using only parts scavenged for this wretched vessel. Yes, all right, a few bits were currently in use, but I assure you none of them were involved in keeping us afloat. Say nothing to Megan, as her disposition needs no further souring. In any case, may this device serve you well, Sokolov. But Sokolov, you're putting the ship in jeopardy for a stun mine that I've already got 5 of. I appreciate the sentiment, but... Anything else new? Any more new books? Oh, he has taken to painting again. Diary, the Gears of Time. I smile as I write this, for I know others will read it. When I'm gone to the void, or perhaps as I languish in a prison cell somewhere. Fine then, read away, and laugh, if it is in your nature, at my foolishness and my aching joints. Does it please you to know that even walking is a chore, but I am too proud to use a cane? I can hear my bones protest with every step, a most unpleasant grinding noise that follows me wherever I go. Is it amusing to know that my eyes can barely see this page, or that my hand trembles as I hold the pen? Then laugh. Yes, the once great Sokolov is now just a tired old bag of bones. My meals are brought to me. Soon, someone will have to hold the spoon lest I starve. I find it nearly impossible to paint, and even more difficult to urinate, so laugh. But then pause in your glee, and take a moment to realize this. The same fate awaits you, my friend, should you be smart enough and lucky enough to live as long as I have. Poor Sokolov. You know, he wasn't so different from Jindosh in the first game. A lecherous old man with zero regard for his test subjects or the servants or anyone who wasn't him. Okay, so what's next? You were first, then you, now all the way out
So many years.
to the Shiroko Currents.
To feel so tired.
So plenty of windmills then, since some texts mention that the winds here are great for electricity.
The Dust District. I've read about the winds coming through the cleft in Shindaray Peak. How the
See?
city uses it for windmills and mining operations.
I've been paying attention to the lore.
Closer to understanding Delilah's secret. Now for the next.
On Overseers, we don't need an abbey. Take heed, friends. The abbey seeks to control our city and our lives. The Overseers building chapels and outposts, taking advantage of our despair in the crumbling corners of Serkonos, like our own infamous Dust District. You may have seen the sly propaganda from my learned rival, Sebastian Armitage, but consider with care. The abbey will invade your homes, looking for evidence of witchcraft or wrongdoing. And to them, all manner of possessions are suspicious. They imprison and torture the innocent with the intent of extracting confessions. They frown on dancing, drinking, and gatherings. Are you prepared to abandon the Gleaner's feast? Are you ready to submit completely as they demand? The Dust District can only be saved by the very people who have lived here all of their lives, like me, like you, like Paolo and his howlers, trying to make things better for us small people, patrolling our streets, collecting and distributing resources to the ones in need. If more of us had Paolo's courage, maybe the Dust District could be called Batista again. Meva Santo. NMR solution. Stilton's home. What happened there 3 years ago?
Aramis Stilton's home looks more like a bunker than a mansion.
On Howlers. Guest editor, the Howler Blight. The letter published last week by the Gazette was an outrage. How could Madame Anto suggest that the Dust District and even Karnak get itself better off if it legitimized Paolo and his Howlers in any way? Instead, decent folk should hope to wake one morning and read that Paolo is finally dead or in jail. And why should we be wary of the Abbey? Only a witch need worry about the wrath of the Overseers. The Howlers are nothing but a bunch of cutthroats who never worked a day in their life. Everything they have, they stole. If you want their so-called protection, it comes at a price. On the contrary, the Overseers have dedicated their lives to spreading the good values of the Seven Strictures. Believe me, the dust of Batista is not in our streets, but in our hearts, and only the Abbey will make us clean again. Sebastian Armitage.
To see the cliffs rising
Dust
up
District,
again.
Overseers or Howlers?
Dust storms.
Well, if that's going to be the dichotomy, the Overseers are well-meaning, though are rather firm-handed,
This
in a rather peculiar way.
I'm going back.
Howlers have been those dorks you've been seeing the entire game, literally howling, having those poorly acted damsel in distress acts. You finally have a connection to you, Brianna
With
Ashworth.
Ashworth eliminated, That should hamper Delilah's plans.
And there was that bit about the Howlers mean business where somebody wouldn't pay protection, so they chopped up his mother and made him use her as fishing bait.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Paolo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too.
But we're doing a no-kill
Groups will attack
run.
you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
You think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
But we're expert sneaky sneaks. We don't gotta kill anybody.
Seeing this place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this?
The Empress, the spoiled, lofty Empress, seeing people finally changes her.
The Vice Overseer for Karnaca, Liam Byrne. Paolo's not that old, but there's so much living written into the lines of his face.
We met Paolo before. Dominoed him and his friends, knocked one out. They passed out and he turned into rats. Huh? Who's high? Is somebody here? Oh, just Sokolov. Sokolov, getting me all paranoid. You know what? You know what? You know what? He's walking, he's moving, he's ambulatory, he's standing up. Oh. I can't choke him out, never mind. I can't choke him out, but what if? Game over, you have lost a critical ally. I just had to see. I mean, if anything, we're gonna count that as an Easter egg and a reference to the first game where you can get a game over by jumping into the bathtub with, what was her name? Was it Callista? So I was doing some reading, speaking of. And apparently, the devs of Dishonored 1 were mortified when they took a step back and realized, oh my goodness, our game is not kind at all to female characters. They're either corpses or prostitutes, etc., only there to be dead or looted. So yeah, they're much better about it this time. Representation in general.
Ready now?
Never finished the first game. Oh my, and Angel, that is her homework.
Ready.
We'll take Megan's skiff closer.
Can't believe haven't finished the first game. In all fairness though, I've only played the base game since my 360 didn't have much storage space on it, so never did the DLCs. I'm sure I'm missing out. I'll have to someday. But at least the base game,
Who's the
Angel.
man I'm after? Aramis Stilton?
An ally to the old Duke, loyal and smart. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines.
And missing 3
Started
years
as
but
a
he's
miner
dead.
and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. But now the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous,
I just realized.
now in ruins.
Great, arrogant brain
suppose the Duke
Sokolov is
doesn't care,
actually doing manual
as long
work
as he
here.
sips from silver cups.
Just guiding the boat, but still
What are the cups of
making
Dunwall
use of his
Tower
hands.
made from, Empress? In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stilton's home. Maybe he's still in there, or maybe he's dead.
Okay, now to play. Spent 6 hours crawling through every inch of the level to find every single coin.
She'll tell you more. I'll wait here with this skiff and take you back to the dreadful
Talk to
whale
Megan
after
Foster.
you
Alright, I
finish.
guess I could. Nothing here, nothing in the corners. There's a rat. Many rats. Leading me where? Show me, show me. To more rats. Aww. They've taken me to the rat family and the rat home. For highly flammable liquors. That's what I get for falling rats. No, there's whalebone. Good rats. Windmill operation. That's old stuff. You know, I do have points in crafting whalebone. But I don't know how it's done. Mythical traits, raw whalebones resources. Oh, there it is. It was a button right here. I was so focused here, I didn't even see this. Sacrifice bone charms, craft bone charms with 2 traits. Oh. So I need to destroy stuff first. Alright, so... At least those I'm using are marked, I'm assuming. One new traits to learn. Sacrifice results for all whalebone after the mission. And nothing else here, right? Absolutely nothing. Cool, just making sure. Daylight. Alright, so where am I going? And more importantly, Mom. Where are those rooms? All around here then. Oh, so we're not going here, we're going up. Aww. Giving me this big grand overlook and making me think this is the world before me. This is going to be my playground. But no, it's all out here. 64 away, miles away, not too far away. Emily, don't fall down.
So many hands built this place.
Cards.
So grand.
Okay, so how to?
Oh, so grand. It could have been a paradise for all.
I wonder, because I see little gaps in the barriers. Can I go down? It's not so far down, is it? Not so far down. It's too far down. Okay. They don't want me going there. Got it. It's not there on Steam. Ah well, then I guess I can forgive some negligence in that regard, Angel. It's alright. I mean, heck, it's taken me 4 years to get the sequel, despite me knowing it's been out. I was hoping this would be a back way up, but I don't see it happening. Nah. Unless? No? No windows? No real windows that open? That's cool. Okay, Sly Cooper.
Orders from the Duke. We're losing too many people. Good soldiers blinded by that hallucinogenic powder the Hounders use, then stabbed to death or dragged down by the Abbey's hounds. One young lieutenant got hit by an overseer grenade, and that was it. He was one of
1,
the Duke's
2,
distant
and
cousins.
3. I do have Domino.
Shit. Overseer Burr. And I don't see you or me beating the path to the throne's hand, or up to the temporary stronghold the Abbey's got set up. Hey, you!
Who saw?
Come here!
Who? Who?
You've been found guilty.
Who?
Standing in my way.
Oh.
She's wounded! Let's finish her!
Killed by books and rocks. It was a good idea if it wasn't for smartly placed enemies on the... I'll give them that credit, that they do have people in good positions. Unlike Yakuza, just putting their gun people at the very end of a hallway and not with eyeballs and guns pointed to the doors. The Yakuza could be taking notes.
We're losing too many people. Good soldiers blinded by the hallucinogenic powder the Howlers use, then stabbed to death or dragged down by the Abbey's hounds. One young lieutenant got hit by an overseer grenade.
So we have dudes on Overwatch up top, at least 3 below. Ooh, a shop. Mom, anything in the shop? No? Closest one is in here. Oh, spotted. Also a good idea until it wasn't a good idea. Hence, 6 hours on any given level. Well, heck, the previous one was short-ish. After the super lengthy one that was rescuing Sokolov.
Orders from the Duke. We're losing too many people. Good soldiers blinded by that hallucinogenic powder the Howlers use, then stabbed to death or dragged down by the Abbey's hounds. One young lieutenant got hit by an overseer grenade.
Okay, so who exactly is where? Maybe instead of going straight up, go to the ledge. As far as my opinion goes, I think so far both 1 and 2 are great games. So that's a vote for the collection, but games cost money. So if you had to do just 1 or 2, either one's a fair choice. Alright, so he's constantly looking out that way.
Grand Palace. That's an assignment. All apples and slippers.
I spied a lad. Bristol was good. I had my pistol.
Damn wind in my sleep.
Once they say something's amiss, then I just can't get comfortable.
I think he's always going to be able to see, so simply do the easy thing and...
Dust from the mines.
Oh, sandstorm. Dead? Why dead? Excuse me? Excuse me? Those are sleep darts. They're not dead. Oh, that is weird. That is very weird. I want... These are sleep darts. Yeah, they are the ZZZ darts. So I wonder what did it. I shot him, right? Shot him. No, I shot him. So is it that sleeping people in sandstorms get suffocated if they're not in shelter? Because I don't see why these guys would be dead. Hmm. Hmm. Where am I? Down here still? Okay. See, that would be a very logical thing, that maybe the dart just hit them too hard, and the less than lethal round ended up being full lethal. But it's never like that before. I think that maybe it is some aspect of the sands, of the dust. Oh, saw me. That's what I get trying to go shopping. From what I've read, the game encourages constantly reloading, enough that the console version actually has a dedicated quick save and quick load button. Kinda wish I had that. Anything cool down here? Pistol, bullets, and nothing else?
One young lieutenant got hit by an overseer grenade, and that was it.
Nothing else.
Distant cousins or something.
Oh, just elixir. Don't need elixir yet, I'm in good health.
I get stuck out here. Tired of cleaning silver dust out of my ears. Grand Palace.
Alright, I want to see what happens to these two in particular if the dust storm goes active.
All apples and slippers.
Or if I knock them out and bring them indoors.
I hear these damn windmills in my sleep. That sounded like broken glass.
Or that. That works too. I keep forgetting. I have to actually reach my hand out to grab them.
Dust from the mines.
Give me a second. I'll take a look real quick. I wonder who that was.
Yes, got myself hit with the bottle. Maybe it's a periodic timing thing, like after a certain amount of time the dust blows through, and if someone's asleep they can't cover their face.
All apples and slippers.
I've actually lit myself on fire because of that. Grabbing bottles over,
Damn windmills.
but then forgetting about that part of them.
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
Dust from the mines.
Oh, and dead. I was going to see if he was passed out and the other one isn't. My life has ended this day. Hmm.
Apples and slippers. Windmills in my sleep. Let's see.
Spotted again. Not very good at this, am I? Can't even not get spotted by two old men.
All apples and slippers.
Did you know it's all apples and slippers? Okay, what if instead?
Windmills in my sleep.
He's leaving? Cool. If they're experienced old men, they'd be dressed in red.
Dust from the mines.
So, not dead. Then they move. Unconscious, unconscious. I hear him snoring. I'm going to assume that it's simply being unconscious in the open, exposed to it. Because otherwise there's no reason. Maybe if it was the other guy, because he was sitting on the ledge, and then fell down, I could kind of see that. If it was a case of, say, he fell off the ledge, and they were connected, and that's enough of a height difference. But I've shot witches on ledges, and the witches didn't die. That's the only logical thing I think of, because nobody else has been killed by sleep darts. Now, if this was a Hitman game, after 2005 or so, then they might consider that if they've been drinking and then got a sedative, that the combination would have killed them. But this isn't. Nobody's drinking. They're all very basic in the sense that they're all just guards, just hostiles. There's no poisoning to be done.
Just have a look.
Blood flies, maybe? I hope not.
Oh no, don't tell me they're gonna come up here to check out. I don't want to waste a dart, but don't want the bodies found. Okay, nobody's coming? Good. I thought somebody was gonna come check on. Alright, good. And nobody's seeing where the windmill came off. They just saw or heard something.
Isn't it dinner time yet?
Huh?
Man can starve on this shift.
Nothing. Whatever then.
I don't trust that person. I think he might have seen me from here or spotted something.
They can rot in the void for all I
Alright.
care.
Alright, now for dominoes.
Without their constant complaining.
You with you. And then we have one other person.
Is it something bad? Maybe it's nothing. I told him he was too skinny.
I can't reach it from here.
And I give him one. I still got me one. But then if I eat it, no. If he
But there's
eats
a
it,
couple more people, aren't
then
there?
what?
There was at least one more up here. Where is he? Unless it's him. Him. There he is. That's 3 connected. And if I can get him too. But I see no like.
Damn it, I need to pee.
I gotta get a spare uniform.
Okay, what if I warp behind the wall then?
My nerves are shot. Something
keep my
unsavory
mind
going on. I'm getting
Forget
good
about
drunk
that
after
kiss.
this.
Never earned those medals. Twice the
kiss.
size he is. Someone should say something.
Good, good. That's all 4 then.
Met a girl from Morley. Our love ended poorly. I spied a lass from Bristol. 'Twas good I had my
Someone is asking for trouble over
No! No one's asking for anything! No, they all see from here. If I want to get all 4, it has to be a sleep dart then. Or maybe... if I can get behind the other dude, which would be difficult.
all apples and slippers.
Oh, I'm back here. Back to apples and slippers! I'm really spending tens of minutes for square inches of land. Unconscious. I'm wondering if the dust also allows me to wander around unseen. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Take advantage of the dust to move in total cover. And considering how early in the level the dust starts blowing, could be the intent. Run through during the dust storm to get through here much quicker. What's this? Nothing, that's nothing. Filaments, newspaper, mine collapses, numerous casualties. Old news. Literally. So I think it was a good enough plan. I'll simply have to wait until that person there is further up here again. Because the you've been detected thing I saw was from this part, so it could have been him. Since he's always turned around, you're the only one wandering, you can't see from there.
Wait, I'll have a look
I'll
over
check
there.
around here.
Wait a second. I'll take a look real quick.
Blood flies, maybe? I hope not.
Hey,
Okay, they didn't see me, they're concerned about that going out.
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
I don't know where he is, he's over here, but I don't know where he's facing. So I can't take him out just yet. They're checking the controls.
I wonder who that was.
All souls still connected. Good. So once he turns around, it goes away. Then...
I'm about half sure there was something going on. Next time.
Come on. Pick a spot. And then they all drop. Oh no, but if they are all gonna be affected by dust... Oh, gotta babysit all of them then, put them all inside. Alright, let me go babysit a bunch of dudes. Maybe this would encourage more stealthiness then, if I can't be bothered to put everyone indoors and simply sneak past them. He's fine? He's fine. Still unconscious. What's over here? No, I don't trust it. Until proven otherwise, going to assume if there's dirt built up, that it's not safe. Just rolled on his neck, he's okay. They're fine, they're all fine. Okay, let me see. Mom, where is the thing? 33 meters inside. I'm surprised too, Robbie. Crab Boy and Angel just wrapping it all up. So now, Jackbox is unlocked. A full day of drawing. For whenever. And I see no way into here. Unless maybe here? Should be. Oh, here we go, window. And a sweet autosave. Meme? Was I sent a meme? Hold on. With Streamlabs up, I get no notifications on Discord. Oh wait, was it from yesterday? Wait, you might have to refresh me, Robbie. Oh, the I just think they're neat. I liked it. Dropped a second success reaction to it. And a good use of the meme. Wouldn't have thought to use it that way. No bloodfly. Faster sword swipes for quicker bloodfly swiping. Okay, there's a dust storm again. It's not stopping my health, but I want to see if the dudes inside are all safe. All unconscious. No rushing wind inside, but rushing wind outside. I think that is it then. I think it simply is. Are they outside when the storm is brewing? Yes, no. Dude, we got verticality. It's so close, just across. And a book. Beyond Black Spittle by Ungar Potolmi. And I've already read that already. Already.
Mining conditions here improve. We need the silver, but not at any cost.
There's a door. Okay, cannot go from the window. Up it is. Alley-oop. That is not alley-oop. This is why if I don't see arrows, I don't go. Well, chevrons, technically, I guess. More chevrons!
And the Howlers can't. Paolo has a price on Byrne's head. And the Vice Overseer effectively wants the same thing.
Oh, just her. That's fine.
Hello, Emily. Stilton's home is just beyond here. But getting inside will take some effort.
Cool, but I was gonna go for the rune before we spoke.
I've been doing reconnaissance.
Wasn't ready for plot
Talking
yet.
to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and
We
the
actually
Overseers
get
both have
neutral
boundaries set.
territory again.
And beyond
Been
those
ages.
points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you had an idea.
My
Yes,
idea is Stilton
I
is
believe that
dead.
if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize
Or
either one of them and bring him to the other.
sneak through?
What else do you know that might help me?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
Could I get a 2 spare lives bone charm too? See, it's right over here. It's right over here, but I don't see a way down. Maybe there isn't one. Maybe what I have to do is find an open window or door downstairs.
This is the Duke
Ostentatious statue. Wood. Hey, got the rune. That's the easy one knocked out. United Miners of Karnaca. Rather jingoistic hymn. Theodanis Abele, Duke of Karnaca, 1775 to 1847. He cast his dreams with the people of Serkonos.
The old Duke pinned a medal on my father and sent him off to Dunwall.
Oh, well, you see, Angel, we've actually got, like, labor organizations. So, the United Miners of Karnaca would be an organization for the miners of Karnaca to lobby for their interests, much like the Miner Family Committee for the interests of miner families. Actually having a voice in the newspapers you find throughout. Hey, note. The Crone's Hand. Serkonos' finest. You're never alone in the hand of the Crone. Meeting place and purveyors of strong food and drink. Come one, come all. Nothing else compares. Home of 5-coin dice game. Strong arm competitions held nightly. Betting encouraged. Young gentlemen and ladies welcome. No age requirements. The first of the month is always ale night. Purchase 3 ales and get a 4th for half. Easily found on Miramar Street in the Dust District, formerly Batista District. Well, it's a fair joke, considering they're being pushed to death. But nah, as is the case, always plenty of, I wouldn't say able-bodied, but plenty of bodies around to push to work. Is this a place? Is this a place? Huh.
Paolo had him feeding old Stilton or watching him. I was gonna pay him off for the secret, but Durante got beat down by the overseers and taken away.
I don't even understand what this is. I don't see any seams.
Jimmy's sister says it's a gimmick.
Though don't stop talking to my account.
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Let's go.
Alright, what about if I just let them talk? Just let them talk. Eavesdrop on their conversation, don't get too far forward. They've already spoken, so there's a whalebone here. That was rude of them, stopping just because I was rudely listening in on them.
This is the Duke of Serkonos.
Hey, Din. Do I prefer Discord or Twitter? I enjoy Twitter for what it is, but to be honest, I often don't have anything meaningful to say most times, so I don't really have, like, content for every single day.
Never mind. Maybe another time.
No, they saw me again! Though for private communication, normally all for, Discord usually. Gonna master this rune IL. Din, please. Noodles are always appreciated. Everyone loves noodles.
I'm not sure why Stilton's house needed to be shut up tight like this, but what do you think? Can you crack it? Durante knows how to get in here. Paolo had him feeding old
Though
Stilton
Angel,
or watching him.
for your question earlier about D1 or D2, you could actually get spotted if you lean out and they see you now.
This is. I don't see any seams.
The old meme about leaning out half your body and not being found, they fixed that, or unfixed it.
No, this was built by Kieran Jindosh. Scary smart. He's the one who made the clockwork soldiers for the Duke.
So can you open it?
Alright, so what is the mission clue? Opening factions, post resurrection, Jindosh lock. is sealed by the Jindosh lock, a contraption that Anton Sokolov implied was nearly impossible to solve.
Just solve it?
No, I can't do either. It's a lock designed by a man who creates machines that kill people. You can keep your money, I'm not touching it.
Is the Jindosh lock a Gordian knot?
Maybe another
Can I just
time.
blast the door?
Or not. Let's go.
Hi, don't mind me.
This door was sealed by order of the Duke. He had that Kiri Jindosh build this special lock.
Heirloom, family. Family heirloom, family heirloom, family heirloom, family heirloom. Okay, so all you gotta do is learn about the various families and what their heirloom is. Simple. At the dinner party were Lady Winslow, Dr. Marcola, Countess Conti, Madame Nastiau, and Baroness Finch. The women sat in a row. They all wore different colors, and Baroness Finch wore a jaunty purple hat. Lady Winslow was at the far left, next to the guest wearing a blue jacket. The lady in red sat left of someone in white. I remember that red outfit because a woman spilled her absinthe all over it. The travelers from Karnaca was dressed entirely in green. When one of the dinner guests bragged about her ring, the woman next to her said they were finer in Karnaca where she lived. So Countess Conti showed off a prized diamond, at which the lady from Baleton scoffed, saying it was no match for her snuff tin. Someone else carried a valuable war medal, and when she saw it, the visitor from Dunwall, next to her, almost spilled her neighbor's beer. Madame Nastiau raised her whiskey and toast. The lady from Freyport, full of rum, jumped up onto the table, falling onto the guest at the center seat, spilling the poor woman's wine. Then Dr. Marcola captivated them all with a story about her wild youth in Dubokva. In the morning, there were 4 heirlooms under the table: ring, bird pendant, snuff tin, and war medal. But who owned each? The lock is hard to solve, because apparently in the Isles, they do not have basic logic games. Or basic logic puzzles. Alright, this means it's time for... Time for the notepad. So we have... Not even hidden, but they can't be bothered, it's like new Sudoku. If you put the secret to immortality behind a basic Sudoku puzzle, I guess I'm dead. Ring. Bird pendant. Snuff tin and medal. So we have 4 ladies. We have Winslow. Dr. Marcola. Conti. Natsiao. And Finch. That's 5 people. Somebody isn't a lady. 4 heirlooms, but who owned each? So, going to assume that we have Lady, Countess, Madam, and Baroness. Those are all feminine titles. So my assumption is that doctors can be men or women, but in this case is probably the sole not lady. Though the game does have one trans character already with Mindy, from way back in the first area. But these I'm going to assume: Lady, Countess, Madam, Baroness, Counter Lady. So Winslow, Marcola. Winslow is Lady. Marcola is Docator. Conti is Countess. Madam. And Baroness. Different colors. Finch wore jaunty purple hat. Finch, Baroness, purple. Winslow was at the far left. So that is a given. Next to the guest wearing blue. Lady in red, blue jacket at that. I should make note. Purple hat, blue jacket. Lady in red sat left of someone in white. So we have red to the left of white. And she was drinking absinthe. Red was drinking absinthe. Traveler from Karnaca was dressed entirely in green. Karnaca is green. One of the dinner guests bragged about her ring. Woman next to her said the refiner in Karnaca where she lived. So Karnaca is next to the ring person. Either to the left or the right. Wait, no. Traveler from Karnaca dressed in green. Karnaca says refiner in it, so green, Karnaca, ring. And dressed next to somebody else. Wait, no. Define in Karnaca. Karnaca's guest does not have the ring. Other person does. They're just finer in Karnaca. Countess Conti has a diamond. Conti has diamond. And Bailton has a snuff tin. But that doesn't imply that Bailton and the snuff tin are sitting next to Conti. They're all dining together. They could all just reach over and talk to each other. Someone has a war medal. Dunwall is sitting next to somebody with beer. Dunwall is next to beer. Left or right is a beer person. Nazio was drinking whiskey. Nazio, we know, is a madam, has a diamond, and drinks whiskey. Freyport was full of rum. Freyport drinks rum. Falling onto the guest in the center seat. Center has wine. So the four ladies are all in a row. Marcola is going to be the very end then. The one in the middle drank wine. Wait. So now we know. If wine is in the middle, and Marcola is all the way to the end. Oh, they were posing, Angel. This is their last supper together. Story about... Dr. Marcola captivated them all with a story about her wild youth in Dubovka. Okay. So they're all ladies. So Marcola doesn't have to be a male doctor. 5 people with 4 heirlooms. I mean, I'm going to assume that Lady, Countess, Madam, and Baroness are unambiguously ladies. But the Dr. Marcola captivated them all with a story about her wild youth. It could be the wild youth of the lady from Freyport, or the guest in the center seat. Oh, that lady from Freyport, here's a story about her wild youth. Or, oh, that poor woman in the middle, here's a story about her wild youth. Or the doctor, hyping herself up with a story from her own wild youth. I'm going to go back to my initial assumption that they're all ladies. Although it would be easier if there was a male character all the way at the end. If the ladies sat in a row and then here's one not. So I could have 2 slots filled from the start. But if wine is in the middle, red next to white, and strike absinthe. I think that I'm missing a fair bit by not knowing where people are from. The doctor came from Debokva. That is a word. So I know Winslow is a lady, Marcola is a doctor from Debokva, Conti is a countess, Natsia is a madam with a diamond and drinks whiskey, Finch is a baroness with a purple hat, and I have a person from Karnaca who wears green and sits next to the person with the ring. The person from Bailton has a snuff tin. The person from Dunwall sits next to the person with beer. The lady in white sits next to the lady in red who drinks absinthe. And the lady from Freyport drinks rum. Alright, so let's play the rest of the game instead. Maybe pick up some more of these things lying around everywhere. And maybe there'll be notes about who lives in what area. Hi.
Came to see the infamous Jindosh lock, did you?
The old dude pinned a medal on my father and sent him off to Dunwall.
If Stilton's not dead inside there, he'll never get out past the Jindosh lock. No one can open it.
So 32 meters away, 60. Hope and Solomon Cluster. And 2 more. Little walls away. Alright, let's go then. Except I don't see a way in from this end. Are they friendly? Are we still neutral?
Stay on your side or you'll be spitting teeth. As far as I know, you might be an overseer spy.
Cool. But he's got something in his pocket. He's got a pouch on. Seized, huh? Well, I see an open door. Just like love.
Somebody's not feeling well. A body.
Who's there?
Oh. I caught his eye. Do I have an autosave from before catching his eye? Oh well. I'll take the hint. Oh no.
Can't do either.
Oh no.
It's a lock designed
Oh
by
no,
a man
what
who
if, what
creates
if?
machines that kill people.
What if... I just had a horrible thought. What if the puzzle changes?
Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go.
Conti prize diamond, built and scoff, no match for a snuff tin. Okay, alright, alright, alright. The Jindosh riddle. So, hold on, let me see, what do we know then? So I can put some into here. We got Winslow to the far left. Wait, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Ring, bird pendant, snuff tin, and warm metal. Showed off a prize diamond. A prize diamond. But diamond isn't one of the heirlooms. Diamond equals ring, then, maybe, unless the bird pendant is a diamond bird pendant. Alright, so Natsia sits next to the lady in green from Karnaca. Okay. So the rules so far: red sits next to white and red drinks absinthe, then Wall sits next to beer, Bilton's got snuff, Bradport has rum, Natsia now we know sits next to Karnaca and wears green. Karnaca who wears green, not Natsia who wears green. Right, well. That just tells me that you have the diamond. Wait, we got diamond and ring. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, they are separate. No, they are separate. No, that's wrong. That is way wrong. There were 4 heirlooms left behind, but there were 5 heirlooms in all. I thought it was clever. Countess Conti showed off the diamond, because she's only got the diamond. And Countess Conti. Okay. To which Bilton scoffed, no match for the snuff tin. Traveler from Karnaca, dressed in green, bragged about her ring. Woman next to her. So next to ring. Karnaca is next to ring. Aw, and here I was hoping that some sort of revelation. Okay, that is our only known. That you have a diamond. And you're to the far left with who knows what. I'll have you know, Angel, I have never concentrated a day in my life.
The old Duke pinned a medal on my father and sent him off to Dunwall.
Okay, now without teasing the fine gentleman below. Oh, there's a hive. Probably take you out first. Ever try swiping a thin object to a bunch of insects? Flying insects works every single time. Rune. That was easy. Okay, now, where are more runes? 34 meters away is right up over here.
That day on the docks, Paulo got cut down. One second he was there, the next he was gone.
And the docks were swarming with rats. I know.
That's a trick I need to learn.
It's not
Does
like
this cut as neutral? Could I go into here?
he's carrying someone
And not stress?
hand. Which, dead a dog's age ago. Maybe before we were born.
Nasty. But it keeps them alive.
Could I keep said witch's hand if I knock him out? Except no, when I knocked him out last time, we turned to rats. And no blood, Amber. What's out here anyway? Just the outside? Just the outside. Mosquitoes that are lit, but I can't pick up because every body must be lit, even if it's an insect. A person with a thing on his wrist. Oh, with nothing on his wrist. So it's across the way, and I can't open this ooh, open window. Is that it for here, though? Oh, sorry. Playing too loud. Nothing else? These infected houses don't keep nice paintings? Is there nothing here? Is this just a way to... down here, but for what? To dump bodies? Is that the only purpose? That almost makes it seem like I can go through it. Can I? I can't, of course, but can I? No. Where's my window? Where'd I come in from? No trespassing. In the Crone's Hand Saloon.
Shoes got holes. Hardly lasted a month. I'm gonna get me some new ones, even if I have to pull them off a drum.
He had it coming. Not gonna apologize.
So what I could do is connect all three of you,
It stinks around here, and this time it ain't.
then drop onto him, then easy win. Is he close enough though? He is. Anybody else around here? I don't see anybody else. What if were to toss this bottle way out over there to make them all turn around for a second?
Think you're funny?
With my nerves.
What in the void was that noise?
Oh, somebody heard. Don't mind.
You can't take a hint, can you?
But I wasn't even here. Ow, rude. I was just standing around. Hey, Wither. Deaths have been okay. But more than the deaths, it's me being sloppy.
Can't do either.
And puzzles being puzzles.
It's a lock designed
All the
by
way
a man
here.
who creates machines that kill people. You can keep your money. I'm not.
Never mind.
No autosave for touching the
old Duke
rune.
pinned a medal on my father and sent him off to Dunwall.
Okay, well now we know there's a fourth person off who knows where. Is there a fourth person though? I don't see a fourth person.
Someone ought to do something.
I see 1, 2, and 3. Oh, there is 4. But that fourth one's going off over that way. What about then? If I try to hook them all up now?
Good riddance.
But then he goes inside. And there she comes.
Here you are.
Why'd you turn around? You didn't hear me. You didn't hear me at all.
Cut you in half.
Poke. She's fine, she's fine. All that for 30 coins. For 60 coins. For 90 coins. Psh. Well, she's fine now. Since Emily has the power to turn back time. On a limited basis.
No, I can't do either. It's a lock designed by a man who creates machines.
Hey!
The old Duke pinned a medal on my father and sent him off to Dunwall.
Fine, guess I gotta be sneakier then. Proper sneaky, not just knock everyone out sneaky. You know, I can't even see her from here. Oh, there she is. There she is. I see her now. I see her, but I don't think I can reach her. No, she's too far away.
What happened here?
Unless I warp into here, then behind her, because he's looking out this way. you'll be looking this way, and he looks out, and then she looks here. Ooh, there we go. That's how we get all 4 of them. After getting the mosquitoes. Easy, mosquitoes, easy. Make it more difficult. And nothing here but the ruin. Do they have any more chloroform bottles? Wouldn't mind more chloroform bottles. Just bugs for if you smash at the front door or came in from above. That's all this is, just a vehicle for the rune. And for harp playing. The harp's nice too. But the neighbors don't like it apparently. Ooh, 40 coin. Gotta make sure I keep my coinage going. Okay, so let me see. You are connected to you, which is great. Oh, I dislike that he wanders to pee. Just peeing out of the open in front of somebody watching. Oh my goodness, man. Oh no, he stares out that way. That's my entire plan ruined. But he wanders to pee, that's the important thing. And if the dust storm is a periodic thing that kills any unconscious person in the open, then that means you're good for the cycle. Where is she? Too aware is what she is.
Storm is coming.
All I want to do is put some magic on her head. Is that so much to ask? There are you. What are you doing all the way out there? That is so far away. Dust storm comes, so you leave the stoop to wander freely in the streets. Oh, that's right on top of you. Okay. What's more with feeling? Unless... Can I tag her through the telescope? That's not domino. No, it's not letting me. They really just don't want me to sneak up on them. Alright, storm then. Under her stoop, then wait for her.
Someone's coughing up silver dust again.
Though this does seem to suggest that maybe, when it's storming out, their visibility is way down. For future use.
This is filthy. Makes a person sick at this.
Getting so a person can't breathe. So much dust.
Come on, snag that head. Good. Then all I gotta do is wait for him to turn around.
In the void, calling me scum.
Shoes got holes. Hardly lasted a
He's not gonna turn around, is he?
month. Give me some
He's turned
new ones,
around.
even if I have to pull 'em off the drum.
Just to prove me wrong.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Aw, still saw me. But he was peeing, so I gotta wait all over again. Don't tell me, he turns around and helicopters while he pees. Fine. Dart. Just dart them all.
Someone's coughing up silver dust again.
And then have to get them all off the street before the next dust storm, which should be fine. The big question is whether the Crone's Hand whatever counts as a neutral zone. The sign was very welcoming. For everyone who wants a good drink, young ladies and gents welcome. Hey, got them all. And they're all still alive. Alright, how about smashy smashy door. So I don't have to jump them all in. Just put him with the blood flies. It's perfectly safe. Just indoors with the blood fly nest, but all the blood flies are taken out, so.
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
Hello?
Come out
Anybody?
wherever you are.
Where did you all come from?
The whole place. I don't have time for that.
Bodies found.
Come on. I don't have time for games.
Don't mind the person with the dart gun in their hand.
I'll find you, you know.
Their mothers. They sound like their mothers. You know what? It's because I smashed the door open.
You can't stay hidden.
Smashing the door open was the wrong thing to do. The noise called them all over. But I didn't want to take time to wait for all of my stuffs to come back. They're busy drinking, having fun. Should they really be listening to every single smashed door? I mean, heck, this is the Dust District. This is the Howler territory side of the Dust District. Smashing doors is what they do. No one mind the flying lady. Fine. I'll just warp them all up. and put them all on the couch between the dormant blood fly nests. Unconscious.
Missed your chance. What a shame.
Okay, they minded the flying lady carrying a corpse. Did they see me?
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't know you hiding.
They saw me, no use hiding. That's pretty definitive. Nearly 2 hours in, and I made 0 progress. I mean, they don't know that. They've all said, "Oh no, a body, murder, help," when they've seen just people sleeping. Okay, where's that head? Give me the head.
Shoes got holes. Hardly lasted a month. I'm gonna get myself some new ones, even if I have to pull them off a drunk.
Some progress. I got a riddle in 2 hours' time. Okay, this time don't be so fancy flying around. And here I am, trying to be nice too. Giving them all comfy cushions to sit on. Okay, so he does see me, and he counts as hostile. Maybe then do the same for them. Knock out this entire area. It's kind of extreme though, to go through so slowly as to have to do that. There she is. Sleep. He's fine. That's good for his back, actually. Sleeping on the arm of the chair ensures that your back, your spinal column, is perfectly straight. They just refuse to let me through. I just want to collect. You know what? Fine, fine. In that case, they're all going down. Every single one of them. And this isn't even for proper progress. I just want the bone charm or the rune or whatever it is that's inside that building. Okay, so I have until the next dust storm.
He says he's carrying some old lady's hand.
But they're all too far away.
What's going on here?
And they've all seen him. At the very least, that means it's all clear, right? I can go through without being seen because we're all outside. And then they all see me, so never mind.
Dust storm is coming. All my life.
You know, the grabby thing does allow me to pull corpses and unconscious bodies towards me, so maybe I should just use that. Nume them all over. Maybe then wait for you to get back to your stoop so you're not within perfect view of these fellows. Stoop kid's afraid to leave her stoop.
Hope they all rot in the void.
Now, if I pull him out now, they're gonna see him fly. But if I go slowly and methodically, do what I can to avoid them out of sight. No, no, they saw. Oh.
And the stairs.
So maybe just don't do this. Maybe just skip it entirely.
Coughing up silver dust again.
Stay on.
No, no, they can't see me. If I, well, I'm close by them too. Of course, they're gonna see me in front of them. Shadow plus storm, maybe.
Smells coughing up silver dust again.
Stay on your side or you'll be spitting tea. As far as I know, you might be an overseer.
Witch, dead
Is that it? Is that easy? Just walking like this? Is that all they had to do? The storm killing unconscious people is the only explanation I have for those two guards way at the start, dying after being sedated.
I'm inside. Where's Paolo?
Disarray spreads at the Parliament fire. We have received devastating news out of Dunwall, indicating the Parliament building there has been partially destroyed by fire. The swiftly spreading blaze resisted all attempts at extinguishing, and panic ensued as smoke and flame spread to outlying neighborhoods. Many deaths and injuries have been reported, with dozens yet unaccounted for. Authorities have not ruled out arson, but the smoldering ruins are as yet unsafe and are a hindrance to investigations. Meanwhile, all Gristolian parliamentary activity has ceased, and most Commonwealth routes are now closed, making it inadvisable to travel to Dunwall at this time. Alright, so, come on. Where is Rune? Above me? Rune is above. Sir Conan Cayman? Oh man, if what if there were Cayman that you could encounter.
Kept the Grand Guard out of our homes, but I don't see how you can help them on your side.
It's all connected, too. Once the Abbey's off our backs, I'll make it too expensive for the Duke to run the mine.
Never tell me anything.
The workers stop digging. The Duke will see that mines producing at half speed are more profitable than mines producing nothing.
Better working conditions and less dust in the streets, we'd be happy to up our payments.
There's a way to satisfy everybody. First, in this district, then across the city. The people who work the mines have more power.
Oh, is that them?
Thank you.
Oh, that's actually kind of sweet.
When his mother died, he sold her hair to a doll maker and drank away the money as
drink all the rum while I'm gone.
Oh, there he is. That's fine, I just want to get upstairs. I see eyeball. Whose eyeball? You saw nothing. Where is it? Where is it? And up some more. Is that glass? That is glass. Thought it was an open window. Was gonna snatch him out. One fellow asleep. There could be blueprints in here, or other cool things. He's gonna come back, and he'll see me when he does, unless I go here. Come on, finish up your smoke break. Good boy. And then ruined it. Ruined it for myself. Okay, once more.
Stay on your side or you'll be spitting teeth. As far as I know, you might be an overseer spot.
Isn't this so much easier? Should just pick this up ages back.
I'm inside. Where's Paolo?
Turn. Good.
It's all connected. Once the Abbey's off our backs.
It should be fine. Nobody goes to the bathroom. They all just pee on the streets. Oh, there's a window he could have gone up? Well, now I know. No intel, no paintings. Bloat. If I open this, all this is gonna smash. Careful. 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 Really? That is bizarre then, because they very... Ooh, that's a cool monkey. Because they very clearly died up on the roof. So maybe it was just that the one who was sitting on the rail fell a half inch, and that was enough to count as a death? And because they were connected, they both died? But it's got me paranoid now. And either way, the people in the outside bar area still saw the bodies, so...
Trouble sleeping again last night. Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping tinctures.
Could save and test it. But that takes effort.
We broke the lock and took all 3 hens. Selling eggs was their only income.
He took their chickens. Okay, back to upstairs. Gotta find the bone charm. That's all I'm here for. The politics, forget it. I'm only here for the bone charms. Right up ahead. It's gonna be guarded, of course. One dude upstairs. Bathroom? Just bathroom. Bathroom with the window. Not that it matters because nobody's in here. Dust District! Painting some miners, very pastoral. Keyvone arrows. Could I take it? I can't take it.
This must be Paolo's place.
Painting. Paolo, at the inaccessible cardinal. Paolo's concern. Mindy, be on your toes, my twin spirit friend. I got jumped, and I'd be bleeding away in the void if I hadn't run off like a rat. They had their face covered. Not an outsider, not a grand guard. Someone from out of town, I think. Someone good. All our troubles, and now the masked stranger from across the waters. Spread the word. Howler should be stiff for this one. Aww. So, it remembered that I got the jump on him back to that other district. Ooh, hello. So if I didn't jump his men, would have said something different. Vera Moray and the affix of her skin. Money.
I remember that name.
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering, or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paolo saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes, pieces of us linger long after we're gone.
Wait, so is it enough not to have your own outsider's mark, but somebody else's, the other hand?
What will he leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
Back to hostile territory. If only I could read these writings, it would tell me exactly who. Where's Green from Karnaca? And solve half this puzzle for me. So, Mom, anything else here? We have a bone charm. Is that below me? Is that outside? I bet I'll be outside. One over there, one across the way. There's a few here. And that does feel like outside, sadly. But more importantly, something's up. There's more up here to explore. A lot more up. Oh, saw me. Because someone didn't want to grab him. Emily. Grab means grab. Not flex at him from behind. You can't even see when you're flexing behind like that. Got the paintings, right? Painting, painting, cool. See, now you grab them. So nothing here, but blown out ceilings. Cool. And more ways up. But I gotta see what's up. Oh, nothing's up. Unless... Can I? Or no? You want to pretend that you can't reach that with this? Fine, keep your wizard secrets. So, rune then. Bone charm. That's not outside, that's not a kitchen or something. And one more in that building adjacent. Okay, down to kitchens we go. So I could run face first into Paolo. Oh, it's up there. Hold on. Snagging the plant. Those are being so cute.
Yeah, I can still taste that hagfish. Maybe she's right. Could clean my teeth once in a while. All those clouds, like an iron lid on the city.
No one look up here, 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 no one look up here. Okay, they're still singing. The sweet lover birds. Signage, what do you say? Durante's room. Bernard, Durante got himself nicked by the Abbey boys, which means they've got his office key. And it means he might have told them how to open the Jindosh lock. I need you to find a way to open Durante's door, and no, burning the building to the ground is not an option. I also want you to start dropping off food for old Stilton until we find someone to replace Durante. Once you've managed to get his office open, you'll find all the details inside. Be very careful when you go into the Stilton Manor. If the Overseers do have the code to the Jindosh lock, they might want to have a peek inside too. Paolo. Ah, key needed. And it's a proper door too, so I can't just smash it.
Down underground, it's dark and it's cold.
Okay, alright, that's kinda cool. So not only do you have a bone charm, but you have a clue for the Jindosh lock. Okay, but I don't see a way across the next building from here. Unless... I don't see a door, but I bet you the door is down here. Or... who needs a door? Happy guinea noises. And another one, not too far off. Okay. There's a rat hole I can take. A person tied up. And another person watching. That's fine, right? That's fine. Let me put you someplace I don't think your friends will find. There, with the cushions. They can be nice and comfy. And I don't think I see anyone else here. Cool, cool.
Is this the void? Are you the cursed outsider?
Close, we're friends. Just talk. Is that it? He's got no clues for me. Should have knocked them both out. At least it might count as sparing him. Bone Charms? Excerpt from a book on sailing traditions on Scrimshaw. From salty dogs, that's way ages old. Old Widow's recipes? Marnie's secret powders. For bringing on frightful illusions, blurred vision, and the like. Dry 20 purple sea slugs in the sun until they be crisp and light as feathers. Put them in the mortar with these. 1 dried burdock root, 4 dried neem leaves, half measure whalebone finely shaved. Grind until powdery, keep them very dry until ready for use. Careful not to get any in your eyes. Adelaine's night drops, for inducing night terrors and starving your enemies asleep. Soak a ripe lemon in a mug of goat's milk for 5 days so the milk turns to green foam. Ugh. Should be thick and pungent. Discard the lemon. Mix the foam with a bit of honey for taste, and bottle it up tight with a stopper. 5 drops in the feller's drink should do the trick. I don't know if that'll for real work, since they say like 30 grams of blue stilton before bed is supposed to give you weird dreams. It never worked for me. Weird poos, but perfectly normal sleep. Howler dust, let's not crack that. Howler dust? Doesn't that make people flee? Albinos. What's albinos do? Rat swarms include more white rats. It's been ages since I played the first game, so I forget what the white rats do. Is this just a hidey hole? Just a hidey hole. Hidey hole. And that's up to the lovebirds. Nothing else past here. Oh, got a clue at least. A clue and something to work towards. Oh, that's a K-man. I know clue what I was looking at. Oh, can't go out here. All condemned and falling apart. But otherwise no way out. K-man. Cool. So, the plan, I think, presents itself rather than side with either the Overseers or Paolo. I should get back up here and find the code. I hear flies. Why flies? A fly. And I don't want to be down here.
What's going on here?
What was that? Trouble over there.
Wasn't me. Alright, now how to get out of here without using the front door. From the top, maybe. Is that the purpose of the top? I see. Potential ways through. All these windows worthless, they've all got bars on them. And this weird apparatus. Another window. Another window, but how are you supposed to use that window? Because you can't go in from here. Unless you smash the bars out. What's up here? Oh, caught. Always something, even in neutral territory. Where was I? Begging your pardon? Should it be anybody ambulatory down here? I think it's more that the man himself is a pet. Howler dust. There's nothing else, alright? Nothing else, nothing else, nothing else, nothing else, nothing else. Cool. That's it then. Unless reloading made this guy wake up. He's still napping? Good. He's asleep still. So then, infested dude is priority number 1. Where are you? Show yourself. Reveal your secrets to me. Is that me? No. There he is. So if I go extra slow, then the blood flies shouldn't bother me. Or, alternatively, smash it, then dodge, and wait for him to come to me. He'll hear it, but he won't see me. Hearing's okay, seeing isn't. Hi. Hi, flies. There he is. And of course his bees have his back. That's right, so you can't really grab him. Because he's host to his own hive. Keep forgetting? That's fine. Just minions. Slash, slash, slash. Then shoot him when he comes over. And it's nice enough to give me spare sleep darts here, to remind me it's okay to spend them. Okay, where is he? I don't see him. There he is. Cool. Dormant Hive. It's a good smash. There's another one. Ah, just as I thought I had it figured out. Must these bloodflies are to keep human pets? Smashy, smashy. Is he actually coming? I don't think he is. Dead. There's Mr. Body himself. And apparently one more humming around. Is that... where does that rat nest go to? But there's an easier way through here than just going straight up. I want to know. Bullets, bullets, bullets. There he is. Thinking I wouldn't see him. He went halfway up the red and white though. I'm going to count that as seen. Just because I don't want to go all the way to the very end. And then see spotted once. It could have been that he was merely surprised to see that the nest was broken. That's probably not the case. Why are both of them coming this way? Was it that loud? Well, that's two. I'm pretty sure that guy was already dead. Already deady. Alarm clocks. Sodas that I cannot drink myself. The cruelty of this game. Doctor's accounting book. Mr. Acosta. Symptoms: acute shortness of breath, persistent red on the left lung, headache. Remedy: recommended inhalation of vaporated sural fluids to clear lung obstruction, followed by a mixture of ice and salt applied to both temples to relieve headache. Payment: coupons from Santiago Fisheries, probably 2 weeks worth of fish. Ooh. Mrs. Gaspar. Symptom: insomnia, dry hands, cramping of the stomach. Remedy: recommended eating of 4 small onions before retiring to bed to fight insomnia. Daily calf packing soaked in vinegar and distilled leech serum. Payment: she'll mend my shirts and pants. I can fit them at the end of the week. Mr. Viteri. Symptoms: nosebleeds, toothache, weak nerves. Remedy: symptom possibly related to bloodfly stings. For bleeding at the nose, tilt back the head and engage in vigorous motion of the jaws, as if in the act of mastication. Daily injection of purified rivercrest ichor will strengthen the weak nerves. Payment: half mutton. Doesn't look fresh. I'll boil it when I can get to it, to eliminate the infestation of parasites. Nothing else? No payment for me? I guess the blood hammer's alright, but just alright. Couple of dozen coins, risk of getting spotted, and that's it. Or is this a secure? More avenues. Wait, is this the purpose of this then? Because I came through there. Did I not see this? Really? I could have just snuck through here instead this whole time. From window to window. And there I was like, what on earth is the purpose of that area? This was a purpose. That makes things so much easier. Can't believe the game hid this from me. We were bros. We were friends. Could have just snuck through there, then go through that window, and from that window to where's Paolo's office? To Paolo's office. And instead actually made me use my shadow walk thing.
Paolo needs to start giving us better jobs. We're getting this shit work right now. Wonder who we pissed off.
All this time, it was right there. Okay, so to get to that one, we need a key from someplace out in here, I'm thinking. And it's just a 4 left. 1 bone charm here, 2, 3, and 4. Cool. Hostile territory.
Everything worked as long as one side didn't win out over the other. And that's exactly what happened once Stilton disappeared.
Meeting. Shinderi Peak Miners Family Committee. Every 4th day, 9 p.m. West Cape Hotel. Ask for Lucia Pastor. Once. Open discussion, fundraising for the miners, widows, and orphans. Do you have a son, a husband, or a father working in the mines? Do you want to know what's really going on down there? Would you like to spread the word about the horrible conditions under which our loved ones are laboring? Join us and share your story.
The family committee, looking out for the miners.
Is this the catalyst I need to transform Emily Caldwin into a more benevolent
Give me a hand.
Empress.
I'm not
Your
proud.
face is covered. Are you worried someone might recognize you?
Thank you, friend. If you're brave and you're looking to make some money, there's a back door to the Crone's Hand Saloon.
Now you tell me.
Leading to the basement.
King Sparrow, blood and feathers.
No, you bastard!
Oh, hello. Is this all?
Who keeps...
What do you think you're
It's hard here.
What? They just opened the door.
Out of here if
But
you
they're
know what's
lucky
good
to
for
have
you.
work. You take care of business, yeah.
Look, I'll with the money and be back next week. Don't disappoint him.
Oh. Fire hurts. Just so you guys know. But I want the bone charm. How do I bone charm? Oh, tripwire. Bone charm? How do I access you? This is hostile territory. Restricted.
Abella, are you sure you know what you're doing? I studied field tactics with Brother Cardoza in the peninsula. The pirate crews there resort to these same dirty tricks. Seems like a good way to take a dart to the belly. Well, the hounds aren't known for their caution. But these aren't too hard to deal with. If you've got a steady hand, and you know what cables to cut, you've got to do it just right.
And then he blows up.
Wait a second. Whatever.
Alright, so that is simply another avenue to Overseer area. But is there... Is that a window? Is that an open window? Is that an open window? Is it? That is. Where is it? Right below me. Or wait, is this just right? That is just where I came from. This is exactly where I came from, just above. Bosses beware, when we're screwed, we'll multiply. Well. That's almost 3 hours. And I really have to pee. So give me a second, and I'll hop right back into here. And trying to find more of these charms and such. Alright, much better. Where were we? Where were we? Is 20 whole meters away from a bone charm. That doesn't want me to find it, apparently.
See? See? I told you!
Who told who what? There are coins, loose coins inside. Can't use the window, it's all barred from the inside and barred from the outside too.
Now go.
Restricted passage. Sadly now, teleporting through bars is prohibited. It's a fine idea, but I've tried it before in different levels, and it simply refuses to work.
Not safe, they say. Well, I got news for them.
Safe?
It ain't never safe for the likes of me.
Oh, they're just talking about the door, aren't they? It's right nearby. I think the only issue is... well, they're gone now. Well, that's all it is, just a black market.
So some wise ass has been robbing black market shops. Hope we find out who.
Who indeed? I just had to let the Howlers do their spiel and go away, I guess. 3 new upgrades! Sticky Grenade? No. Chain Lightning? Ooh. That could be useful. I haven't used my Shocky Mines yet. But Shocky Mines that also electrocute everyone else around them.
This little war scares off buyers. Who's worse? Overseer's zealot? Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
Didn't I already buy the Ancient Hellbolt bolts?
This little war is scaring off customers.
I bought the one that scares wolfhounds, but not the one that scares witches. Oh, already installed. Oh, I see. One or the other. You can't have both. That's too bad. And, ooh, what is this? Stinging bolt. To make enemies flee. Well, already got magazine size. I got magnetized bullets that disrupt clockwork soldiers, because super cool. Accuracy 1 is good enough, I think. Got my bone charms max, bolt capacity, bullet storage max. Just grenades. Just explosive grenades, so no. Don't need them. Stun mine charge +1/+1. Chain lightning, I might as well. Or spring razors. For lethal kills, nah.
You won't regret it.
So what have you got for sale? Crossbow bolts? Incendiaries? If I can carry more than 3 stun mines, that'd be fantastic. Map of Aramis Stilton's home. Digging through the office, the architectural planning. Someone has found a map of Aramis Stilton's home. I'm taking it. And only 100, that is cheap. Why so cheap? But where's the bone charm? Are you not saying the bone charm? Oh, she's not setting the bone charm.
I shouldn't deal with strangers.
It's in here. But she's not selling it. Oh, lady, so I have to rob from you. Exactly, Angel, I have to steal it. The other ones are optional, you could always just buy the runes. But for her... theft is a necessity. No. No. You know what? I'm gonna sit here. It was tricky before. And that one try your luck shop at the way beginning, Pretty sure the numbers were the exact last ones possible, so I'm gonna start with 6 this time. We're gonna sit here all day till we get this bone charm. And the thing is, I could be as fast as I want too. I don't have to take it slow to make sure that the numbers hit it, because once you hit the right numbers, automatically it works. So speed is on my side. One number down. And no alarm, no anything, so someone could just sit here all night long, or all day long while she's working, and just pop it in half an hour. Maybe 2 hours, maybe 3, because I figure in real life they're probably testing the door with every single combination, or hearing for the click of it unlocking. But either way, this isn't very secure. It's a vault, basically. She's locked herself into a vault that opens from the outside. How does she leave if the locking mechanism's on the outside? If it is Angel, at least it's a nearby number. 3 numbers down. I'll take it. Which means 1/3 through already. One-third through, and already getting a bit fatigued with this. I'm sure the code is written somewhere. Don't tell me it's gonna be 199. Okay, good. And started with 6, so 5 more to go after this. About halfway through ish, kinda, sorta. If you think about it a certain way and don't think too hard, and try to live purely off of optimism. So it's not 1, 2, 3. Tumblers keep turning. Oh, wrong one. 2 then. Take me through the 2s. Not 2 and 5, really. Thought for sure that'd be it. That'd be really cruel if there was no indication that getting the right numbers actually unlocks the doors. Because every other set of dials are on like safes and such. You get the numbers right, the safe automatically opens. But if it's for the door just unlocking quietly, that's not the case, right? Okay, good, good, good. Scared myself for a second. They did give an indicator. Miss, I just want your bone charm, so don't you stress it on me. I'm not here for you. You don't have to panic, but you'll probably panic. I just want the bone charm. I don't want your stock. See, she's not panicking, so it really was a case that the other guys didn't notice. Didn't even see what the bone charm was. What's new? Ground glider? Slide speed? No, that's old. Fountain restores health, also old. Spirit water? Fountain restores mana? Would be cool, maybe that was it. But what do they count as drinking from a fountain? There's plenty of taps that don't do anything.
A full day's work. Oh, that's a laugh. How would she...
Be cool?
I heard the Howls have taken to robbing honest men. I'd never have thought.
We still cool.
Oh, this is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Alright. Should I use compulsion? No, I shouldn't. Because regular incendiary's plenty. Reload speed. Accuracy. The accuracy's fine, I think. Ricochet is just a liability. And no capacity for anything else. Alright, give me some accuracy.
You could do business. Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
Be fine. No one's going to rob from you, miss. Alright, so all that leaves is 1, 2, 3 that's locked up. And 1, 2, 3. 71 meters. How far away is it? Where is it? Beyond? Way up there. Okay. And I see a window. So, the Everymen don't like witchcraft and outsider stuff. But he's not gonna mind seeing this, I'm sure. Does it? Did he mind? Does that count as minding? He's not alert. Oh, he saw me anyway. Either way, got spotted. Old Batista District. Already got stuff? Yep. It's got and bought. Right then, so want to get up to you without being seen by you and whoever's up here.
Maybe I just won't pay at all. Who's gonna say it?
Is there any other avenue in here, say an upstairs? No, the door's all blown out.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Wanna buy one?
Is it a curse or a blessing to linger past your time in the world?
I could see that being the case, Robbie, since hair is part of what we use to identify people. But I suppose that's the mark of an artist, to be able to change hair and still make it recognizably that character. Can I make it from here? I don't think I can. Unless... Well, that cuts my line of sight to here.
You up for a beer later?
No, just can't reach it. Just a little bit higher. Where's that one dude? Could I eye him from here? No, I can't. I mean, technically, he could see me. Oh, and then I'm stuck. Okay, I can see him from here though. He's moved. Good, that's my chance. Perhaps the only chance. Mana, get back up there. Okay, now what do I want? I want to be in here. Is that a hound? That is a hound. A hound and a person.
It's a miss. The Vice Overseer hasn't shared his plans with me. He's upstairs now, so I assume we'll learn something before long.
How did he not see me?
It'll all be over soon. I'm surprised it's taken us this long to deal.
I still don't trust the window. Since the one time I got caught in the wind, or I had people outside caught in the wind, they got killed. I mean, I guess I could just chuck at him later. He'll be fine. You know what? I'm going to save. And mark this is my save here. So if I come back and he's dead, I could simply come back out. Easy peasy. Barred windows. Do these people not trust their neighbors? Barred windows made for very distrusting neighbors. I saw people.
Listen, they never do.
Okay, so where is it? Outside! It's out... It's outside. I'll get back to it then. Someone's on CQ while his buddy sleep. Oh, where's he coming? Oh, he coming. He's not coming. Was he singing Lassie? I think that was Lassie. Is there a hurricane? I mean, in-game or in real life? In-game we got the dust storms. Though I don't know the Midwest weather top of my head. Yeah, that's the periodic dust storms that go by. According to Angel, the dust storm shouldn't be something that kills unconscious people. But the first people I knocked out died during a dust storm. But that's only one variable. They were also connected by domino, and one kind of dropped like half an inch, so it could be a drop thing that killed them or anything else. Contraband. I've acquired more forbidden articles for the street people nearby, and we need it locked away in the confiscation room. When Overseer Stelos awakens from his rest, have him bring me a key. Brother Pen. Key? Oh, for the barred windows? That I could see. But still, they could just use shutters. They don't have to lock me out. Anything else here? Money. Just don't mind me reaching behind you, brother. What else have you got? Anything worth reading over your shoulder? No? Could I see, brother? Brother? Litany on the White Cliff. Well, don't mind me reading over your shoulder then. Excerpt from a series of Overseer invocations by High Overseer Abram Templeton. And I say to you, brothers, it is here that we mark our stand as a righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here that we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return to our homes, to our families. Together, we will serve as a rod to those who would stray from the herd, for the foggy, gray wastes of the outsider. We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so that others will not lose their way. And to those who choose to wander beyond the walls of our homes and far places, we will strike at them swiftly before they whisper to their neighbors, filling their hearts with strangeness and doubt. Mention a possibility. Oh, I mean, like I said, it's one variable, and falling that very short distance from sitting on the rail to lying on the floor might have been what actually did it. Oh, there's a doggy outside. Cute doggy. But we can't have this guy staring at the window. When I might have to go out the window to make sure that the bone charm isn't on the facade of the building itself.
You are so dead.
Was I too loud? Was I too loud in dropping him? Oh, that's too bad. That's what I get for being kind and putting these sleeping peoples on soft couches. to make sure they're all comfy and taken care of. I'm too nice, that's the problem.
Unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us, screaming, to the night, never to return.
So directly above me, that's not outside, that could be an office. That's somebody's office.
I'll help you search the place. Huh. What?
Oh, he saw that. Okay, so don't be kind and bring people inside. It only makes them anxious. See, friend, I would have brought you in, but your own friends are being jerks.
Oh, very strange indeed. I must draw strength from my brothers. Or are we not as one? I was weak. I must be ever vigilant against the outsider. He knows my heart. Tests me. Taunts me. I will not.
Good, he's here already. Then won't mind me walking right yoink. Right yoink. Okay, this time don't just slam the man to the ground.
Spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night.
Gentle, gentle. Okay, that cannot be good for his back. On the cot, Emily. On the cot, Emily.
Am I being presumptuous?
Emily, come on, come on.
With that monstrous assassin. Defend yourself!
Fine, no more kindness from me. He doesn't get the cot anymore. Nearly fell. In the window, there you go. Aim it, wait for it, and noom.
That we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us, screaming into the night, never to return.
I was going to be sweet and let him have a bed, but no, now he gets a corner. Not a letter. Not the letter.
A stream of untruth. The echoes of lies come back as...
Only dreams now. Okay, was there anything in here besides... What I could have done is mark all of them for Domino, connect them to do the... Key. You have the key that I need. Confiscation room key. They'll wake up to a man gently hitting the couch, but they won't wake up to a metal locker slamming open.
Still no word from our must draw strength from my brothers. For are we not as one?
I still want to read the book. Could I read it, brother? Brother, can I read? Can't peek over? I can hit the typewriter and spook him momentarily. Nah, maybe I shouldn't.
I don't even...
Vice Overseer, Overseer Outpost, Paolo, Bone Charm. Speaking of Bone Charm, got the one rune. 8 meters. To think, I would have missed it. Okay, alright. And a painting that I cannot take. Silvers, Rewire Tool.
They will rise up among you like a virulent swarm, devouring everything wherever they go, even Phil.
Alright, so one upstairs, one across the way, and that's it. That's the only 2 left of the level. Cool. Mom, what do you think of him?
He tells them that their confession is all the reward he needs. But he also takes the coins from their pockets, rings, and timepieces and such.
What else?
He hid his secret.
That's it, Mom. He's only got the one secret. Not a very ambitious ghost, are you, Mom? I have 6 runes. Alright. What should I... Oh, that's right. I forgot that you could knock people out in the shadow form. I keep neglecting this, so I keep not knowing. Shadow Run to move faster. Shadow Attack. Assassinate to incapacitate 2 enemies. Or 3. You're fine. That's alright. What's this one get? Mesmerize? Enthrall humans or hounds? I mean, I could. Enthrall humans. Closest living target. Avoid groups of enemies. And then more enemies. Even more enemies. Extended duration. You know what? Sure. It sounds cool. Might as well use these powers. Eventually. 1, 2, 3.
Truly her chosen path. I can only hope the outsider hasn't gotten to her first.
I didn't see the one coming through the window. She was quick.
The Howlers are cowards, brother. But we accounted for 6 of them.
I'm glad it's you in the end. If I have to go, it warms my... But to spend my last minutes with a friend.
Huh?
No mercy kills. It probably won't count as a kill for me, but no chances. If you want to be mercy killed, you can wait till after the level. Dead? He's dead anyway. Are they both dead then? They are both dead. That I can kind of accept because he was dying anyways. And that I joined them as one. And so he shared his fate. I'll accept that. That has a logical in-game explanation. Where was I? Up here. Okay. And I've now got the ability to mesmer.
Is there...
Hi.
Whatever. Hey, who is... Huh? Wait.
That Mesmer just got everyone angry. Okay, so Mesmer is going to take practice and finesse, both of which I lack severely in all aspects. Oh, there he is. And if I simply avoid gaining proximity to the injured one, then he won't actually activate getting killed. Thus, not getting killed. Where is he? Over there. And I cannot climb from above unless I make some noise. Book of Sermons. Pious Serkonans and my righteous brothers from the Abbey, welcome all. We are being tested in these times, tested by the outsider. He searches daily for weakness, for fear. And what form this test? Blood flies, biting vermin that are the very representation of our moral decay or corrupted spirit. Minions of the outsider, escaped from the void. And all the while he laughs. Each infestation brings him ecstasy. Each death a victory for him, a battle won in his endless war against our steadfastness. But he needs an ally in our world. Where does the outsider find in these traitors? In those places most downtrodden, crumbling buildings, stinking whorehouses, and filthy back alleys where fishmongers toss the innards of their catch. In the sewer where mudlarks collect dropped trinkets among putrid human wastes. And in alehouses. Trust not these dark places and their denizens. The mark of the outsider is upon them. Let us now contemplate the strictures as we listen to the hymn. Corruption at my heels, I hasten away. Oh, that is cowardice. And is that a pouch? That is a pouch. And that's a book that I missed. Every man's face, on making the masks. Heat the metal to pouring temperature, then speak the words of John Clavering. Behold the face of Holger, who fell in battle this day. It is a picture of outrage at the conditions of this loathsome world. And so pour into the mold, derived from the original drawing in black ink on calfskin parchment, the face which kept its beauty even in death. Pour the metal with care, with full awareness of what you bring into these lands. If the metal splatters, or if it is improperly measured, then be assured the outsider is present, and all must be purified and the process start anew. Let the mask come to a cool temperature, then remove them from the molds, and speak thusly for the tome of objects. Holger the pure, whose face is preserved herein for us across the ages, strike fear into our enemies, and dread into all sinners. So may it be. Set aside any in which a brother misspeak, or in which, even if seeming an accident, the mask is dropped, or any imperfection is detected. Melt these down and repurify the liquid metal. All such masks must be perfect in form, imbued with the conviction of the Abbey. So you're telling me then that all you have to do is toss rocks or crossbow bolts at their very open masks, and they'll become blemished, and they'll have to flee to purify them anew.
A stream of untruth. The echoes of lies come back as the voice of the outsider.
Okay, what about? I get one freebie, execution, not execution, subduing. Where is he? There he is. Pickpocket? Sure. It's alright, he's just asleep. Anyone else here? Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I should use that more often. Even if it does cost more mana than I could easily replenish naturally, hello. Vice Overseer. I was sitting in front of a bone charm.
So this stalemate with the Howlers must be resolved. If we eliminate Paolo, there's no end to the influence.
Okay, alright. This is gonna be easy. Because I could just hook you to you.
1,000 overseers have died trying to bring down. We've struck him fatal injuries, and somehow he comes back the next day to fight again. Whatever witchcraft he has, even the ancient music is infected.
Okay, what do we have? And where is a clue? Coins, just coins. That's all you have for me. Durante's key, and the Overseer's report. The Howler detained me downstairs, gave us key details pertaining to his criminal associates and the heretical leader Paolo. Debauchery at all hours, and acts of certain witchcraft, the likes of which even our sacred music cannot dispel. Paolo was every bit as vile and corrupt as we suspected. With his dying breath, the detainee revealed that the Duke himself has Paolo setting food into the barred and shuttered home of Aramis Stilton. The place is kept secure by the so-called Jindosh lock. No doubt the Duke obtained the lock combination from Jindosh, and Paolo passed it to the detainee. The weave of corruption is endless. I think I see the trick then. So if I brought Paolo to him, then hooray, here's a key, here's a code. Thank you very much, friend. If I bring the Chief Overseer or the Vice Overseer to Paolo, thank you very much, friend, here's a code. Or, could just take the key myself and help nobody. The Southern Winds by Caleb Manley, natural philosopher. Old stuff. Oh.
Hey, you!
So they were just sitting there this whole time, didn't notice that their boss man fell down. They're just content to stare at the doors the whole day. You know what? Just gonna leave them exactly as they are. Wait, hold on. I didn't have to go... There's a window right here this whole time. Wow. Wow. Good job, me. Paying great attention to the environment. Okay, so where is that Bone Charm Mom? In there. What do you say about the Vice Overseer?
That's why I sent him. The youngest man to reach Vice Overseer in decades.
What else you say?
He has moved up quickly in the Abbey's hierarchy. He might be High Overseer someday.
What else you say?
He barely tolerates this new Duke.
Doesn't like the Duke?
He must interact on occasion, but he does not like it.
And what do you have to say for the pathetically lazy subordinates below him who don't even notice when the sign goes off, when the projection goes off?
When they see him coming, they avert their eyes.
Achievement, Heart whispers.
In truth, this is why he loves the Abbey.
Power lover.
He needs to see the Abbey of every man rule over all the Isles. Then there will finally be some order.
Gutter feast. What? Could eat garbage without getting hurt. White rats can be eaten for mana. Albinos for more white rats. Plus Gutter Feast for more mana from white rats. I got 10 whole mana elixirs, I'll be okay. Next one is right next door. Alright, let's go for it. Note I haven't seen in this whole level so far are paintings. I see no paintings. None in this grand office of the Vice Overseer. I bet you that if I continue to roam this area, I might find a painting. No painting, but there is an audio thing. Not a painting. Not an audio thing, just a typewriter. So there's nothing here. There's well, there's a newspaper that the curator Ashworth reported missing. In a statement for the Grand Palace, authorities have announced that an investigation underway related to the disappearance of Brianna Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. Insiders say that the conservatory is currently unmanaged, and that the building itself is a worrying state of disarray. One can only speculate about what recently happened there and about the whereabouts of the curator. Ashworth's disappearance is a tremendous loss for the institution. She is said in connoisseur circles to have a keen eye for unusual works of art and rare pieces of historical engineering. She is also well regarded as a taxidermist, enabling the citizens of Karnaca to behold rare wonders of nature from up close. Well, I did kinda strip her of all of her outsider powers and divorce her from her connection to Dahlia, so it could be possible that a no-kill route doesn't necessarily mean no death, considering how distraught she was. Any paintings up here, or is it just a possible route to the other adjoining building?
Or even the low... Huh?
Oh. Is he dead already?
Yes. There is more here than corruption and pain.
Yeah, he's dead. White reticule.
Despair.
Red reticule.
The overseers came for him when he was just 6, beating his beloved father when the man tried to hold on to the boy.
I can only hope the outsider hasn't gotten to her first.
So no then, no paintings.
Are we not brothers? That's what I should have said. Now I feel remorse. It will bother me all the night.
Alright, Overseer office. Is it? It is. So just yet another route in. And that only leads to there. And the windows are all closed. And the elevator. I could break the elevator like all the others.
What? Hey, something wrong?
It's fine, it's fine. Death traps these things.
If it's a rat, kill it. Will
Yes, a rat that dropped the elevator.
you? Hello? Anybody? Don't make me He searched the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Alright, how far back's the save? Not too far then. Only thing really missed out on was a newspaper article about what's her face, the curator. Cool. And all the corpses accounted for, even though those guys aren't going to move. Still. Extremely observant lots. See, that's such a tease. It looks like a painting, but it's not a painting. I mean, it's a painting, sure, but not a capital P painting. So I do have to wonder if there is a purpose to making the elevator fall down. Is that open? That is an opening. But is that an opening to next door for this, or no? I don't think it is. That's across the way. That's not an adjoining building. That's across the street.
Are we not brothers? That is what I should have said. Now I feel remorse. It will bother me all the night.
Are these cool down there? You know what? I haven't explored behind him. It's safe to. It's safe to, yeah.
I was weak. I must be ever vigilant against the outsider. He knows my heart.
And who knows, might be an alternate way through. A side exit or something. Dora says what? Detainee Durante. Detainee was a man called Durante. He admitted entering the home of Aramis Stilton on occasion, but died before revealing how he came in possession of the Jin-Dash lock combination. Detainee is of no further use to us. His possessions have been passed on to Vice Overseer Baron for inspection, upstairs at his office. Brother Tennis has disposed of the water burps, excuse me, disposed of the detainee's body. But there's figs. Figs of what else? Selected sayings. Nothing else in here. Just a clue to check on the Overseer for the lock. Or for the key to the lock. And have you got anything for me besides coins? Nothing? Nothing to read? The Ancient Music is an old book. Batman doesn't have the style. So at least one dust storm has occurred in the time since I've been in there. Oh no, that's right, and I've saved over it. Important thing is my man out here still alive? Red Reticule? He lives. He still lives. Still unconscious. So it's not the dust storms then. Unless, well, he's got a face covering too. That's yet one more variable in the stew. So dude and dog, just the one each. Oh, there's an open window. Found my way in. Was that a dog too? Does mom have secrets for the dogs?
He tells them that their confession is all also takes the coins from their pockets, rings, and timepieces and such.
The dog does all that.
That's all I know. My view is clouded from far away.
Okay.
A glittering thing, that's all it was. A bauble, a trinket. It had caught my eye. Why be tempted by such gilded nothings?
Hopefully nobody's in here.
If the Duke wasn't running the mines night and day, our children wouldn't be choking themselves to sleep at night on the dust.
It's easy to blame the Duke, but we both depend on the profits from industry.
Oh, it's not in this building. That was all the Durantes.
No. The Duke could have continued operations like his father did, fast enough to sustain the city without burying us all in dust.
How? There are twice as many people living in Karnaca now. If the mine slowed down, half the people in my family would be out of work.
What's the point of being...
Only 4 sleep darts. But I still have the... whatchamacallit, the black market? Sure. Could just buy more darts.
To eat for a while?
That we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us, screaming, to the night, never to return.
And there's Tivianor 2. Nothing to loot, nothing to loot. No intel. Invaded your office and knocked you guys out for nothing, for 30 coins. To break even for the oh, lucky Saporite. To break even then, for the cost of 1 sleep dart. Oh, I see. Windows that can be broken. I don't see any other quieter entryway, unless there's one down here that I don't see. Is there anybody home? Excuse me, room service. Is that a painting? Is that a painting? It is not a painting. No. Doesn't count as one. I'd be very surprised that nobody's in here. I don't sense blood flies. But no occupants at all? Amadeo Monte. Artist. Draws advertisements and portraits for the newspapers. Lives at the dockyard. Spotted him when he lost his shirt at a game of dice at the Crone's Hand. Seems to have interesting ink on his back. Really want to check it out. Met up. Definitely has some very unusual tattoos. I might have to see him again once or twice. Take time to make a good sketch. He's cute, so that part'll be easy. But I need to be careful. I think we were followed. Probably one of those limp dicks from the Abbey. Shit, they got him. So basically, Golden Kamui. Bitter blood. What does bitter blood do? Bitter. Blood flies attack at slightly shorter distances, closer to nests. Blood flies are no problem anyway. Reminder, check out the whale. Heard that one of the whaling ships from Santiago Fisheries brought in a big fat one, bleeding all over the dock for a while because of an argument over port taxes. I need to go take a look at one of those nights, before it's totally rotten. I can probably snatch a few gallons of blood and grease to fill my ink stocks. So they really do use every single part of the animal. Ratus. And that's it. Same symbol though from the conservatory. What do we have here then? Would-be witches? I don't know, this might be neutral. I don't think that is. Pretty sure it's not. What do you think? We cool? I guess we're cool. We're not cool. Right, then all I gotta do is simply reverse the route to get back to the neutral zone that I'm aware of and come through with.
Still no word from our sisters. Strange.
And then simply through and over.
Very strange indeed.
Mew.
I must draw strength.
That's not Mew. There we go. How did nobody see me there?
Cross paths with that monstrous assassin.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Want to buy one? Something's happened, they say.
I'm gonna count that as not seen.
See, I told you. Yes.
Can't be too cautious. Well, the shop's getting knocked off.
Isn't it weird? Yeah, shop's getting robbed. So bizarre.
This little war scares off buyer. He won't regret it.
I guess the time when I could go to sleep.
I'll take that deal.
Wondering if I'd wake up.
When Asco you work for, I serve alongside him.
Okay, this time, without alerting every one of their uncles, or going straight through the middle. It was right there this whole time. Didn't even see it. See, so much easier. And as cool as Shadow Walk is, there's no ambiguity here that there's no spotting. One floor down. Oi, in. Right, glass windows. Can't crawl through glass. I can't help but notice that what I see in Mark for the Vice Overseer, I don't see Paolo. Well, probably because he just knocked out the Vice Overseer, so no one to bring Paolo to. Code to Stilton's are two cuckoos. Durante, it's underway. Your men will be released by the Shinderi Mining Company as soon as we bring them a couple of replacements. You just need to drop 2 of the usual drunks into the crates I prepared. Anyone reasonably healthy will do, but go easy on the drugging. The deal is off if they arrive dead. Take this key. It opens the back room in my Silvergraph studio. Whoever you nab, drop them into the crates and nail them shut. When you've done your part, leave the shop door locked on your way out. Needless to say, it won't be there. Madoti. Hello, hello. Shindri Mining Company. Back room in my Silvergraph studio. Silvergraph studio. To Madoti Silvergraphs. Take Paolo to Madoti Silvergraphs. I could take them both to the Silvergraphs. But what would be the point of that then? Just to weaken both the Howlers and the Abbey of the Everyman? This is from our friend the Duke. You'll need it when you take food to Stilton's house. Leave the supplies and make sure the old man has water. And remember, no one else sees this combination. No one. Baroness Finch is a snuff tin. Alright. Finch is the tin. Countess Conti is a diamond. That was a given. Dr. Marcola is a bird pendant. Lady Winslow is a war medal. And Madame Natsioi is a ring. What? Conti is a diamond. And Natsoi is a ring? But that doesn't give the order. Because Winslow was supposed to be on the far left. Or find Durante's solution. But... unless you're carrying their enemy's leader, they'll attack on sight. Eliminate Paolo twice to grab him. But what was the thing about Silvergraph Studio? To help two Howlers escape the Shindiri of Silver Mines, sending Byrne and Paolo in their place. I don't see a reason to do that, but it's giving me the opportunity to do it. And that sounds like more work. Getting two high-value targets from a secure space to up there. And it does a good deed, doesn't it? A good deed. And in rescuing two slave workers from the mines that is actively killing them to be in. Thing is, I have no clue where Paolo is. There's a Howler here.
Trouble sleeping again last night. Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping tinctures, but they can be kind of pricey.
Where would Paolo even be then? I know he was out at the front for a while, not the front, but at the back garden for a while, then leaves. Oh, it's someone downstairs that hears me. They really gotta make sure that nobody touches the globe in the boss's office, I guess. So Paolo is right down here. Who else is down here? 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's great, cause then, oh, not 4. Kind of okay, cause I could just, cause he's facing the way. Can knock out 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then nab him later, cause he's the only one not looking.
This is filthy. Makes a person sick, it does.
And you're in range 2. Excellent.
Not too much.
Sorry, miss. What? Really? What I hit? The glass right in front of me? The bottle? Is that why I need to upgrade my crossbow accuracy? Where am I? In here still? Cool. And off he goes. Disappeared to a swarm of rats and resurrected somewhere else. To truly die, he must be killed twice in one day. Oh, there he is. Oh, that was my gun. Maybe don't alert everybody. It was good up until that part. Since that wakes up the person right behind me. Oh, right, I'm walking still. And not crawling. Silly me. 18,000 times the charm. There, properly crouching. Mana regenerate, thank you. One more generation. I broke his mandolin. Such a sharpshooter that I broke his mandolin. Fine, I'll bully the singer then. I don't wanna, but if that's what the game wants. Oh, she's got a fiddle too, though. Leg shot then. Is that a painting or a person? That's a cutout. That's a very eerie cutout. Just staring at me, judging as I slash the rats away. Oh, it's a bust. Rune or Bone Charm? What? There's one left? I thought I got them all. Oh. None of this timeline. That looks a bit uncomfortable. Silver and dust. There, that should be comfier for you. Sands of Serkonos. Easy, don't go dying. Unconscious and conscious, you're all okay. All of you perfectly fine. Cheap, but otherwise fine. And still, no paintings to take. Firestarter? Am I allowed easier immolations? Incendiary bulk blast radius is slightly larger. See? So I haven't got to buy that blueprint. Rather than Paolo, where are you? Up in your office. I'm taking both of these fellows, putting them in a box, and rescuing 2 workers.
No use. Next time. All right, Howlers. One of Burn's zealots is at our steps. What's the matter with you?
Oh.
Hey, you!
Alright, so there's a plan to get up there before he does. Because a list of Howlers, I think, wakes up the one downstairs at a minimum. Maybe puts everyone on high alert.
Shit! Wait, look! I think her head is
Really? You're gonna autosave right as somebody slaps me in the butt. Okay, Batista. Not Batista. Paolo.
Nobody there. All right, Howlers. One of Burn's zealots is at our steps.
Hey, what happened here?
Now's not the time for a nap.
He wasn't there that time. Is it because I warp here so he spawns someplace else? It says he's up there. Paolo. Come on, get through. Ah, so he does come this way. At a leisurely pace. Got it. Think I might be able to avoid having to use. Oh. Alright, so to just go for the first window then. The first window that he sees, if there's nobody around. Because that's good too, that just means that I could just shoot him through the window. Or not. Paolo, make up your mind. Spawn where you want to spawn. Or. Stun mine. I haven't used these ever.
Holy shit!
He's okay. I got a hand.
What?
Oh. That gives me so many things. I get charms for that. What do I get? What do I get? What's new? What's new? Was it blood sacrifice? No, that's old. Did I get any new ones? Liquid sustenance, drink water, blood applies for mana. Enemies, initial range attacks, that's old too. Fickle beasts, blood on my side, that's old too. Attack damage, significantly increased when health is low. Iron roots, knockdowns are much less likely to affect you. Leviathan's breath, void armor. Subtract from mana, significant parry. Take damage and parrying. Well, I got more charms, but nothing cool. Alright, what about doing that again? Oh, I see. It auto-saved twice over. So I can't try it again without any alerts on him. That's fine. Let's spook him once, you know? And we get to see the hand again. Risky parry, quartered animal, iron roots.
Paolo had a mummified hand.
Okay, so where was that chest? With the ingots in it, but I forgot the first time around. Was it upstairs or down? Up is broken, so it's down then. Jindosh Lock, Vice Overseer, Modotti Silvergraph Studio. Oops, no, don't drop the man. At least not yet. Paolo, where'd you get to? At the very least, it appears to be through the Abbey area. And the Abbey is not going to care about me if I'm pointing Paolo. Neutral territory, but nobody likes seeing bodies dragged around. So how to then get Paolo all the way through? Window, window, where was my window? It's through there. There's a balcony, that'll be easier. At least it means getting to explore more of the level. Even if I have all the cool stuff, barring any more blueprints or paintings. Could use a painting. Close enough. That is almost exactly what I meant to do. The front door, never. More people guarding, but we got rails. And it's all the way in there, exactly where they're watching. Alright then. First, you take a nap. Sit right here, Paolo. Sweet unconscious Paolo. Geronimo. He's fine. That's non-lethal. He's just sleeping. I don't see an easy high ground access to it, sadly. Neutral territory, but people still don't like seeing corpses dragged about. Bizarre, I know. Okay, this place seems nice. There's gonna be a painting here, I'm sure. Note to staff. Do not take any more silvergraphs for Miss Mindy Blanchard until she pays what she owes. Do not let her pick up any of her existing portraits either. We do not offer credit, even to howlers, and promises don't pay your wages. If she threatens one of you again, let me know. I'll bring the matter to Paolo Madotti. But Mindy is cool. We helped Mindy earlier. Configurable groovings, blueprint mine. But no portraits. Okay, that's one.
Time to pay off your debt to society, Paolo.
Target eliminated. Madotti. Here's what I've been allowed to take from the saloon. Emergency stash. Hold on to it till I bring you the two guys. It makes me sick to pay those bastards from the mining company, but we can't afford to let Paco and Bill die up there. I'll see. So I'm doing a good thing then. Doing a very good thing, bringing these two peoples to rescue somebody else. Alright, this storm looks intense. Alright, so I'm sure I've been here before.
Are we not brothers? That is what I should have said. Now I feel remorse. It will bothered me all the night.
Come on, you could reach it. Emily, it's so close. Where is he? Vice Overseer is still deep inside. Okay. Easy enough. There's a window. That's locked on the inside. Should have opened it Was there one to open? I don't think there was.
I will ask again today if this is truly her chosen path. I can only hope the outsider hasn't gotten to her first.
So there is a window I could open upstairs. Right. So I might want that window after all. Though, didn't see one. It should just be right up over here. Unless it's the next floor up. Could be. Room for either. Or is this it? Blam. Easy. Ah, I forgot to have Mom talk about Paolo. Get some deets and secrets about him. Oh well. Complete Edition and Prey and Moon DLC. Sounds fantastic. There's Moon and what DLC? Oh man, I've really been missing out. But Angel, congrats. Gonna be loads of fun, I'm sure. Jindosh Lock. Studio Graph, Silver Graph, whatever graph.
I must draw strength from my brother.
He's definitely gonna see me. There's no way he's not gonna see me dragging this corpse about. Well, not corpse, you know what I mean.
Am I being presumptuous? Hoping to cross paths with that monstrous assassin?
Hey!
No, he saw me. Okay, saw nothing. He saw nothing. Where's the last autosave? All the way up there. Fine, fine. He just said hey hey. There's no combat, no vroom of being spotted. Maybe he recognized the body of the High Overseer, or the Vice Overseer, and figured that this person has a Vice Overseer in her clutches. That is not someone I want to mess with. Exile Vice Overseer Byrne, but he's not really a target, is he? Objectives, they're optional. Sure. I mean, what has Hitman taught me but to take every optional objective they pay more for it? But they're not paying me more for it.
I hope 5 years away gives you time to think, while the city rebuilds itself without your little war.
Totally nothing. And now, I could probably take on the lock. The lock, after how long? see where I was going. And that's it, Mom? That's everything? No more bone charms, no more runes? Cool. Alright, so. Baroness Finch, Snuptin. Countess Conti, Diamond. So it tells you what was in there, that's cool. But it doesn't give me the order. So let me see. Snuff is Balatin or whatever, which is Snuff is Finch. Red, Absinthe, Ring, Karnaca, or Green. Ring is Natsia, was next to Karnata after all. You know what? I can't be bothered. So. I'm just gonna put it as it says it. Finch is Snuftin. Conti is Diamond.
The information was
But
correct.
if Winslow sat to the far left, then the whole logic game of who sat next to who is pointless. It's more about who had what then than who sat where. Alright, I'll take it. Go to Aramis Stoughton's manor. That I will. 2 bodies detected. But ghostly, so ghostly. Oh no, that's not very ghostly at all. Merciful, but ghostly, but... a couple points towards assault. Not fully stealthy. Is that because of the bodies found? The whole whopping 2, or is that because of my use of mines and grenades? Not grenades, but the mines and the darts frequently. Could have been. Either way, never detected, didn't kill anyone, I'm happy with that. And only took 3 hours and 47 minutes. Or 4 hours, according to the dashboard. There was 1 painting and 1 blueprint left. That's pretty close. Not normally that close. Still half the coins, all the bone charms, the runes, the shrines. Another solution. Eliminated both faction leaders in the struggle for the Dust District. Deduced the door code. Sure we did. Using the shopkeeper's wedding date. We could have done that? I didn't know the shopkeeper was married. I just turned the tumblers. Oh well. I maintain that would have been quicker this way. Didn't see any wedding thing. I didn't listen, because the moment I opened the doors, the howlers saw me and started threatening me. I couldn't just sit there and be threatened by howlers. Well, I'm satisfied. The Matrix doesn't really mean anything. That's just telling you were you more lethal or more non-lethal, more stealthy or more actiony. So I'm cool with it. Important thing is merciful, ghostly. A crack in the slab. A strange ritual was performed 3 years ago in Aramis Stoughton's manor, involving Delilah Copperspoon and her followers. Once inside, find out what you can about Delilah's secrets. Sure.
Time is an odd thing. Growing up, I was excited about what the years might hold, about the places I'd visit. I recall childhood moments with my mother on her throne, and my father, a figure of mystery. I remember the rat plague, Mother's passing, and all that happened at the Hound Pits pub. Now this. I just want to put an end to Delilah's reign and get my father back.
The more to lose the previous game, the more I want to replay it.
Her secrets. Delilah pulled herself up from tragedy, grabbing the Empire and changing it to her liking. With Duke Luca Abel, she transformed a coddled
It's a bell, not a ballet.
schemer who helped her
Whatever,
take my
I've improved
throne.
it.
She's made herself immortal, and even my father's sword couldn't end her life. I'm going to undo all she's done. And next time, I'll hold on to the things I cherish. Just a bit tighter.
Oh no. I thought we were doing so good this chapter. Showing her the plight of the common people, having her talk about making things better. And now she's going to be a more possessive empress.
That's strange. I feel drained by this place.
Rather, I've got Joy-Con drift in the game, or but overly possessive? She's definitely tilting left. What about an alt tab? That fixed it. That is weird. That is very weird. Just started wobbling as if she was drunk in Sea of Thieves. So, going to assume that no one should be in here. No one can go in or out the lock, except for the Howlers, and only a specific few. The Duke's men also might know the code. Going to anticipate mostly clockworks, maybe. One over here, 2, 3, and is that it? Just a 3? 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All inside, nothing out here. Unless black market shop for painting. Also, Emily, you could have totally climbed your way up here.
Stilton's sealed off from the rest of the district.
No one, not even Draugr. Other windows, other doors. Kennel, you got dogs in here then. Was going to say dogs who eat on what, but Paola was bringing supplies in, apparently. Fake windows. Side entrance. No side entrance. Okay, grand front entrance it is. Dust District, we got graffiti in here. So is then the possibility that there might be people. The occasional someone or the other holding the fort between supply runs.
Could that be Stilton?
I don't know, that'd be too easy.
wind. I think they're afraid.
Was it that easy? He's right here. Huh. Simply composing at his piano, not decomposing?
We'll be getting started soon. The Duke's beloved is coming back.
In honor of Aramis Stilton, friend to all miners and their families. May this establishment always prosper. I heard a squeak, and I thought it was guinea pig. Do the rats make squeaks?
But the deer had faces.
Because I see nothing on the dashboard. Very odd. Alright, so rune upstairs. Bone charm. Bone charm, room. Where's the last? 1, 2, 3, and where? 4. Cool. But it's all blocked off though. How am I to find all these fun toys if everything's all blocked off?
When no one keeps the rooms clean and dry, the house goes to rot.
As nice as that is... Floor. Cool, got one. It's one down, 3 to go. And I can't take the picks with me, sadly. That's like 2 picks now. Best quality, guaranteed Karnaka made. Fire lamps. That's the front door, so that's pointless. Couple of mannequins. Is it upstairs? It's gotta be. There is no upstairs. It can't be. Come, Emily. 1 grenade blast. It's just a wooden door. Really? Really? That's some wood.
Sometimes I remember the breeze on my skin.
Wait, but then where do I go? Because that's all of downstairs that I could access for now. Door, do you work? Door does not. Oh.
They don't want you here.
Oh no. All the way to the start then, so gotta listen to the whole spiel again about the family at the time. Skip. Okay, at least now I know, nothing outside.
I feel drained by this place.
Important to get every single coinage.
Something is wrong here. Even the air feels off.
Oh, I can't use my abilities, it seems. Is this a no magics area? A forced semi-linear place? I was wondering then why if my blue bar wasn't fully blue.
I see a mine collapsing on a dozen workers. A beggar succumbs to blood flies. The cat sleeps on a velvet pillow.
So where do I go then? Because I can't use my loops or my boops. You just go back down. Really, no place else is accessible. If I just go here, that shows me a door, the next room over. And a mosquito keeper walking about. Here we go, there's some place. I was going to describe this as a forced stealth level, but is it really forced stealth? If it's a stealth game.
There are whales down in the mines. I hear them howling to one another.
An access down. To where?
How did I get so old? Where are the men of my younger days? The dances we had here.
All the way out there. 2 and 3. Can I get those first? No. Is this just to take them to that drop?
I was leaking, coming out of the walls. It's ruining the carpets.
Fine, we could do this linear style if they want.
Put that thing away, will you? Grotesque. Yes, yes, I can see it. The others can't, can they?
There was a whisper. And a groan. Strange as the whales in the deep.
Flatbread, cool. And a keyboard. Pretty modern for a keyboard.
Sing. She'll know what you mean.
Stilton snapped like a cheap.
Hey, outsider, I don't see a shrine here. What are you doing?
Part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion.
The Duke's inner circle? Here. In this husk of a building.
A part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick.
Gotta kill him.
Even magic is
Can't Cuba stop him?
and things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah.
Take a timepiece and watch, he says. Outsider's got the puns. Timepiece. Use a timepiece to travel between present and past. Right to change timelines. F to fold or unfold the lens, showing you other timeline. Tips. Change timelines to circumvent obstacles and escape enemies. You can't change timelines when an obstacle occupies your destination. Time passes in both timelines, regardless of which way you occupy. Changes made in the past have consequences in the present.
Elect yourself, Mr. Stilton.
Will you?
Cool, the preview level then.
And it's going to be cold tonight.
By the Void.
Could I steal? Could I steal paintings and things from the past to deprive the past?
Is there bad news from the mines? I can sense it. How many dead?
Cool. Pretty neat.
That thing of bones that Ashworth made. It's on the ceiling. I hear it at night. Bones deep, far beneath
I see copper wire. Is that copper wire or is that eel jelly? Either way, I want it. Just jelly deals. Traditional Circodan songs. Elmira, Elmira. Master key needed.
The only way out of here is through the present, using this
Calendar from
timepiece.
1849. Just steal all the things from the past. This part looks remarkably similar. Nothing here.
I think I heard something under my shirt.
It says way out, but is it really if I haven't got the master key to open with? Unless you have the master key and it must slay you to bring it out.
What's that? Nothing.
Or no. Well, if I were a master key, where would I be? Or no. Forget that. Way out? Oh, right. Can't use magic. There I go, trying to be clever again. Fine. Oh, Keysby. Wait a tick. I only see 2. 4 in the present, and 2 more in the past. Oh, that's cruel. Now I want to explore to get all of those. Okay, but for real, where's the key? How to get out? Or do I just make noise and have somebody else come in here? Figs. Just figs. Still locked. Just light storage here. Just a piano. Nothing else up there as far as I can see. And nobody cares about the harp. Huh. Windows. Do you open? Windows do not open.
Corvo used a metronome to help me develop my timing when we duel with swords. I dragged my heels to avoid lessons as a girl. Now it sounds like such a welcome diversion.
Well, the piano keys clearly aren't the answer. Unless... Ah, I see then. Beyond the door, then in, then out. I gotcha. Cool, so.
Stilton's home was quite nice before whatever happened.
Can I smash those? No, I cannot. People in the real world. Well, not really real world. People in the past. To sneak up. Oh. Then you're both turned around. Just need one of you to turn around. So I can grab the other. Okay, this is going to be cool. I hope. Or not. That's what I get trying to be cool and proving myself to be otherwise. If but I had magic so I could use Domino on him. A note. How did I not see this note before? Oh, that's why. It's on the other end of the door. The Duke and some of the others are at the study. Make sure they're comfortable. If you need me, I'll be out of the courtyard clearing my head before I join them. If you need the most recent code to the study, it's in my notebook. Come find me, Stilton.
The Duke's party is in the study. Or they were. And Stilton has the lock code.
Why is the lens not working? It's broken. The note broke my thing. Oh, that's why. Because blocked. Silly me.
Honestly, why does Stilton even bother trying to impress people like the Duke and that curator?
When no one keeps the rooms clean and dry, the house goes to rot.
The pairs are still good, though. One pair is good. After 3 years. Can I bring objects from the future into the past? No, I can't bring to the past.
I'm a holder. You have to understand. Pay the fine
Don't mind me just blinking out of existence. Sorry, but we can't have roamers around. It's unsafe. And I am too newbie. That can be good for a neck. Hold on. Hold on. Slightly better. That, at least, is stability to the cervical vertebrae, keeping it in place and not wobbling about. Okay then, so, Mom. Where are the... That's not Mom, there's Mom. Upstairs, and where else? All the way across the house. And nothing else here, just access to the present, past, present. Or maybe, hold the ceiling. I see just dust. Dust and nothing else here. Maybe a safe room then. There's a door. No skeletons, that's good. So they didn't stay here for 3 years. Blocked. Oh, kitchen key needed. Anybody in the kitchen have the kitchen key? Key isn't in the oven. Or the cook's just expected to stay in here, locked in for the whole night. Kathy, there will be 5 of us. Don't get the usual things though. You have to get the imported cheese. Someone mentioned Kilkenny Cavern cheese. And wine from Gristol, the best. The very, very best you can find. Follow one of the cooks from a noble's house if you have to. It is the Duke himself will be hosting. I want to serve those tiny barnacles wrapped in pork belly. I had them at a gallery last month, and I couldn't get enough. And get sardines, and those little twice-cooked cakes in the bakery, and some sweets. No matter the money. If you're not sure, come see me. Army. Okay, but where is Key? Are there no keys here? Are the keys just a tease to say ha? Go warp back and forth to the time instead? Because civilian, servant, do not have keys on them. The Flemish giant doesn't have any keys on him either. What about key in the present for use in the past? Or if I put points into agility for improved jump height. Probably don't work that way. Oh, right, though. Guards. With one guard all by himself. I don't think, though, they can carry him into the present. Imagine if you could, though.
So let's see.
Alright, that's kinda cool. But having to use timing instead of simply... relying on magical tricks. They have to be good. I have to actually practice and get... He's fine, just broken glass. It turns out that broken glass to the back of the head is actually therapeutic. It reorganizes the sutures between the plates. And as we know, babies have no joinage of the sutures. The plates just kind of free float till they fuse together. So, by accidentally cracking the back of his head on the bottles, and his, sorry, it's rejuvenated his headspace. Increases mental plasticity. Restricted access to the Great Hall. To all of you working tonight, Mr. Stoughton asked me to restrict access to the Great Hall after the arrival of the Duke and his other guests. They'll have their own people with them tonight for security. I'll be the dining room if needed. Captain Cordero. Cool. Don't say huh. So that's reception. And according to Mom, Beaucharm is upstairs. That is going to be first priority, getting these things out of the way, so I can explore freely at my own leisure. Nobody up here? Cool, cool, cool. Safe. Just casually robbing from the past. Oh, that would have been a hint. If I knew that was there. Tides at Calero Gap. Coin, coin. Holiday for miners granted. A holiday for mine workers has been granted by mine owner Aramis Stilton to be held annually on the anniversary of the late great Duke Theodanis Abel's death. Complimentary beverages and other consumables will be available until midnight at Batista Community Saloon. Entertainers have been retained for the delights of all assembled. Feats of skill will be held, challenging those who dare to games of stone tossing and rat catching. The mines will be closed on the holiday, with all associated operations halted, so that all may partake of the festivities. Mr. Stilton hopes that the holiday will be known thenceforth as Theodonis Day, and will be marked by remembrances of the former Duke and his many fine accomplishments for the benefit of his beloved Karnaca. Aww, they both sound like nice people. The Duchess in Green by Douglas Hardwickel, historian. On his sons, by the White Way, Countess Abel. Yeah, read that one too. Private person.
Stilton wasn't born to all this. Allegedly, he started as a miner.
But there's nothing here. It's all junk, because I can't steal it. Where's the person?
There's something else you should know. The center of the manor is off limits tonight. Everything around the study.
What's so special about the center of the manor?
Usually, but the Duke and his party are here tonight, and they don't want to be disturbed.
Room 35. Is in the next room over. And somebody's turning around, I see.
Some of Karnaka's best people.
Trust me.
Is it safe to... That's a pretty bird. Safe to roam then? Not exactly. He's got a message on his back. And you have a nasty habit of putting your back to the rail or your butt to the dresser. I want his message. But if his back is turned... Whoop. I don't think he's gonna move anytime soon. Darn it. Now her back is to a seat. At least the up here is mostly safe. Move forward. That's not forward. Trevor, I'm surprised you had the guts to admit you were scared of me. Good. Maybe you should be. I'm getting pretty good with the blade. Anyway, I'm a howler now, and I ain't going back to my life like it was before. And if you don't want to join up too, because you're too scared or too weak, then to the void with you. I already got 4 new boyfriends and a couple of girlfriends too if I want 'em. I'm done crying about it, so I guess this is goodbye forever. Unless you change your mind and join up. M. Who's M then? Is it Mindy? Or is it the M fellow? Forget his name already, Madoka or something with the boxes. Either way, I can't nab him here, so... Man, I suppose that oh, I've only got the 3 darts. I didn't buy more darts. Fine. I don't have to knock everyone out. Surprisingly, the closet is just a closet. in the past.
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight?
Based on what you do here. Is it gonna be that easy? Change the past to change the present? Okay, so back to Mom's heart. Upstairs still, there's more to it. Right, somebody said bone things on the roof. And by somebody, I mean Stilton. Is that the point then, to get all the way to the roof to grab the bone charm? No one in here, nothing to do. Scratch that. There's a pouch. 20 coins, mine now.
Does Aramis Stilton actually play the harp or the piano?
Not that I ever heard.
What am I doing here then? Why hire a tuner for instruments no one ever plays?
If you ask me, Stilton thinks a harp or a piano is the kind of thing a man in his position should own.
I'm not sure what that means.
I can't knock her out.
I've always thought people bought...
Oh, spotted.
Where'd you go?
I'll count that as spotted. Where's the last save? All the way down there. Can I get away with this? Just got away with it. Shouldn't have, but just did. These dents. A guard, 2 guard, and I still don't have my powers, do I? No powers. No powers, but the power to drop down on people's heads. Come on, a little bit closer. And then caught. It was a good plan, up until it wasn't, same as always. Okay, so no point going to what's it place. Back to the original plan then, of hunting down my bone charms. Good boy. Didn't even turn around. Very nice. And kitchen here, but can't access that yet. I mean, could, but I can't go through it. So then, if I can't get the rooftop one, who's closer? You two downstairs, and that's it? Alright.
When no one keeps the rooms clean and dry, a house goes to rot.
Your most recent armful of words. Let me see. Read it last night. That was a whole day ago. Trying to refresh myself. Which one was it? Because I know I read it. It's right up there. No, that was a few pages ago. A few tabs ago. I know I did, because they make great planking material. Which one was it again? Right. The boyfriend ghost. Painful for all of us former boyfriends.
Stilton wasn't born to all this. Allegedly,
And clever
he
use
started as a miner.
of obscure languages nearly had me think it was real. It was a good read. I enjoyed it. A more dialogic and in the head of the person kind of read, rather than fully descriptive.
There's something else you should know. The center of the manor is off limits tonight. Everything around the study.
What's so special about the center of the map?
Nothing, usually. But the big thing we are here tonight.
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight?
Doesn't actually play the harp or the piano.
Not that I ever heard.
What are you doing here then? Why hire a
Okay, so don't actually want to go down right. I do. There's a pouch to steal. It's not just money, there's a key too. All these dudes guarding a key. This would be so much easier if I was just going a full-on murder run. Drop onto him, nuke to you. So you're staring at him, you're looking out, looking this way and that, and you roam. And he roams. What I would have to do then is knock out this fellow, and then quickly take him out too. But then, you two can see each other. You're in each other's peripheral, so I can't just go one then the other, or vice versa. And it is a fairly mythical language, going from the outside perspective. Oh, hello. How on earth did he not see me? How does this look in the present?
It's funny to think about, but she could be reading the letter right now. Thinking about me right now.
Ah, not quite access to the roof. If I had my powers, I could just warp in here, then take the bone charm. Where are the bone charms here in this area, in this era? 1 and 1.
That were no blue-jawed hagfish. River crust is more likely.
I see levers. Oh no. Oh no. 1, 2, and 3. Levers then? To raise or lower these? Wait. How do they look in the I was going to ask how they look in the present, but Mom's heart is not a timepiece. They don't exist in the present. They've been ripped away.
Damn it. I need to pee.
Could it be combination of these things?
I've got enough to worry about without their constant complaining.
But what is the point for me for bringing all of these up or down if it's not that they must all be in some configuration to activate something? Nobody mind the lights constantly going up and down.
I can't stand my own stench.
Or is it to give me a way to run across? Run across and do what then? Run across to get into there. Maybe that's it. Maybe it is just as simple as that. That alarm? Just for the alarm? Oh, that was too loud. So that is not it then. I'll get back to it. Explore first, roam around, see if I can't find some clue for it. Didn't I save? 201, 207. Huh. Guess I didn't. Oh well.
Here's something else you should know. The center of the manor is off limits tonight. Everything around the study.
What's so special about the center of the manor?
Nothing, usually. But the Duke and his party are here tonight.
Closet. Why might I want the closet?
I'm not sure how to take your tone. I assure you I rubbed shoulders with some of Karnaka's best people.
Trust me, you don't want to get tangled up.
Right, just on the floor.
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight?
That's amazing, by the way, that the sheets are still mostly on the bed after 3 years. Okay, heart is where? Heart. 14 meters. Anything worth stealing? Any books to read? Empty bottles, no paintings. Delilah was painting 3 years ago, wasn't she? She resurfaced 3 years ago and made paintings before then. So it's possible that I could find her paintings here. Letter from Duke Luca Abel. Arami, smart of you to agree to host a special little party. It will do much for your social standing, and I knew I could count on you. Be careful not to muck it up. Here are some of the particulars, more later. We'll need a locked room. Locked. That is very important, because you don't want your servants entering at a sensitive moment and ruining everything. Nor do we want any of the guests to leave. No windows. Or, if there must be windows, then perhaps make certain they are heavily draped. Once everyone has been made comfortable with refreshments and such, it is crucial your servants and security retreat for the night. They must not interfere. Send them home if you must, or to the streets if they have no residence. As for the guests, I believe there will be 5 of us, including you. No surprise additions, please. If someone stops by, send them away. This is to be a private séance, and the guests have been especially chosen by Brianna Ashworth. You don't want to displease her, do you? I hope I made these instructions clear. You are my father's closest friend, and I know the old badger would be happy that you're helping me with this matter. Luca Abel. Aramis Stoughton's diary, 12th of Nets. After spending the day inspecting Tunnel 12, I overheard Claire talking about my hands. What sort of gentleman are we working for? She asked. All that black under his nails. Disgusting. That's exactly what she said, and those words continue ringing in my ears. I'll talk with Jamie to see if he has any advice. 14th of Nets. Jamie said many fine gents get their fingers manicured at the barber's. So tomorrow, when I get a shave, I'll ask for the service as well. 15 Nets. Though his shop is small, Miguel is the best barber in Batista district. I've seen him for years, since before all this money and hubbub. I asked him for a manicure and he snorted, knowing it wasn't like me. Being new to all this, I simply said, "Give me what everyone gets." I didn't realize the simple act of having my nails cleaned would involve the application of expensive, strong-smelling liqueurs. It does not suit me. So I must take steps to get this off my hands before tomorrow's mine inspection. 16th of nets. The lacquer was quite hard. Thankfully, I found that it softened somewhat with turpentine, leaving it susceptible to a good scrubbing with gritted paper, though now my hands look more abused than ever. Aww. Truly, a man of the people.
Stilton was a good man, at odds with the Duke.
So where is it? Next room over. Beyond this room, sadly. And no doors or access here. Unless. No breakings in the wall here. They put a plant in the middle? Oh, they moved that to the middle in 3 years. Why? Just strip the wall. Incredible. That tin is in nearly the exact same place. As is the bottle. Wow. No curious, thirsty seekers. Why did I not see anyone here? Oh wait, right. There's one more dude around here. And if I don't get him, we might see this body, because bodies are less sneaky than I am.
Damn it. I need to pee.
No, isn't it laundry day yet?
Where did he come from? Somebody walked this way once.
I can't stand my own stench.
And there's no stairs here.
I should think that's just obvious.
Well, misery. What march?
Unless he came from in here. If he walks out eventually on his own, don't have him. But if he doesn't, then where did that one fellow come from?
Does Artemis Stilton actually play the harp or the piano?
Not that I ever heard.
What am I doing here then?
Where'd you go?
So he only hears that he stops talking. But otherwise, nothing major. Safer place then to put the major? Since I have no clue where the ghost fellow comes from.
Bad things have happened here in the last 5 years.
There, all safe. Guard dead? Excuse me, what? How? And that save is all the way back in. Did I click no when it prompted to save? I think it did. Either way, why is he dead? Oh, alright, I am here.
Does Artemis still...
Tutorial combat. In that case, need distance
Are Miss Stilton actually
to sneak you into the next room. What? Did I warp her into nothing? Oh, there she is. Unconscious this time, unconscious. Good. No accidental deaths, please. All that for a fan. Conscious and conscious and conscious. Apparently have to triple check. Alright, so eventually I do want to go over here. Unless that's what this is for. To affect where these things are. To make it easier to jump up here? Nah, couldn't be. Could it be?
Isn't it dinner time yet? I could start.
No. It's still down in the present. That changes nothing. But I'll simply save that riddle for later. Locked? Master key? I see. But it's blocked in the present too. Oh no. Alright, I think I see. It was oh knowing, because that means, as far as I know, the only way down is through here. But it's only an issue in the past. No obstacles. No obstacles, so there could be. Nothing to inspect. Could be more of those bee disease people, mosquito disease peoples. Not a thing here of interest. Bone charm, all the way up there.
So many hands built this place, and it is so grand.
So apart from that one, who's all left?
So grand. It could have been a paradise.
Both kind of on this level. Cool. Oh, what about? What about? I don't think I'm going to be in his periphery vision. It might be. It might be. But if I time this right and choke out him, then rush over, it'd be close. He's gonna see it. Of course he'll see it. Is he looking at me? Okay, he's not. Does he come here? If he comes here, that'd be easier. That works. Maybe. No, he'll see me. He'll easily see me. Do they have any notes I can steal? That's a sword. No notes? Excuse me, sir. And nothing on him either. Quick pickpocket then. That is a big safe. Hello. That is huge. Is this the locked room that they asked for?
I might be able to get around that, going back into the past.
You hear that, Marty? And a painting. That's stealable, right? The Commutative Rats and the Weeper. Aww, more references to the first game. Do not touch the statue. Fernando, do not try to move the statue by yourself. It is heavy and unstable. We'll wait for Jamie to come back and do it together. I know you meant good by putting it in the hall, but Mr. Stilton is not the type who enjoys contemplating his own face over dinner. Also, this bust was a gift from the Duke's father, the late Duke Theodanis. Sad memories for Mr. Stilton. Anyway, the statue is back in the vault, but he wants it facing the wall, which is going to require some sweat. The good news is that he agreed to remove all that creepy painting he brought for the flea market for the dining hall, so put it there as well. Manny. So M could stand for Manny instead. Oh, ah. If I break it, then they won't be able to move it. And a gift from the former Duke. Some more heartache. But if the three of them weren't able to move this that evening or whenever, that is time and labor freed up to do anything else. Okay, Mom, anything here? Still further on? Thanks, wastebasket. Either way, nothing here for me. Not in the present, at least. I'm pretty sure I hear shambling, and I can't tell if it's my feet or theirs. Blocked. Typical. More letters. Letter to Lucia Pastor. Jamie, could you please send this note to Lucia Pastor at the Miners Family Committee, along with my mask prototype? Make sure to clean up a bit first, thank you. Lucia, have you seen my plan for the masks? I fashioned one for myself and wore it to our deepest mine over 2 days. I'm excited to say it has some very promising qualities, significantly reducing the intake of solids into the lungs. You must try it also, because I want your thoughts on the matter. I would like to begin manufacturing these for all mining crew, with some urgency. A. Stilton.
I wonder what I was doing in Dunwall on this night. Or what I am doing.
3 years ago. Wyman, probably. Shinderi gift, a study. On the effects of the wind. Yep. Good for wind power around the Dust District. But no cool toys here either, just copper wire, watermelon. Not a painting. Ouch! Give me the coinage. Was going to ask if there's some harm in bringing coinage from the past into the present. Duplicates of the same coin, but I guess worst case scenario, it just gets counted as master key needed. Is there no way through then from here? Door blocked? From what? I see nothing. And I see no other way through. Wow. Well, fantastic news is then that I have no idea how I'm going to get out from here. Because the other way has guards in the past and no way up in the present. But the game wouldn't permit you to be stuck. It's right through here. I see then. Got it. Blood flies, yay! It's below me. The hunt resumes. And no amber. Not even a lick of amber. No amber, but maybe a boiler to open and burn somebody alive. Oh, is the gas broken? None of the past is not. Though there is a save with the combination, I do not know. Who wants to play a combination game? A dead puppy? Aww. Can you take care of this dead hound? Jamie, what have I done? Let me explain before you take action. You know about my ongoing Silvergraph project. Well, I came across this dead hound and I thought how perfect for my arts. So I brought it home, but then I noticed some suspicious swelling across the ribcage. As you can imagine, I panicked. What if it's bloodfly larva? What does one do in such a situation? I have no idea. So I've set the carcass here for you. If it is bloodflies, then it would be well for you to dispose of it quickly. Burn it, I suppose. Forgive me for dumping this in your hands, but you are so capable. Sincerely, Bruno Pettywick. Boiler. But the thing is that in the present, okay, it is bloodflies. To go through the entire thing. Well, maybe in the present the safe is open, and in the safe in the present, if the door's open, then it'll be set to the proper combination, would it not? Unless somebody's especially cruel and change the tumblers afterwards. Still bloodfly. Oh. Oh. Not as big an infestation. You got this little core here, but that's it. All gone. Alright, so what's the code? 2, 3, 8. Black Bone Charm, Fading Light. Fading Light. Far Reach and Blink consume no mana if used within a second of an assassination. Aww. Had me excited for a second. Kono's Star Tables. And this is in the past, is it? Yes. Which means that's one thing to collect in the past and just one room beyond the bathroom. Except that doesn't help me get unstuck from here. Unless, without the menace of blood flies, doors open. I saw a red thing. Was that a hound? That's definitely got the silhouette of a hound, the hunched slope, the bow-shaped spine. Bit of a thigh, I think, visible. So if I do smash this open, he'll be on me. The question is, how many hounds do we have? I see more bloodfly nests. And I have the bone charm equipped that makes it so that the hounds cannot scent me. They cannot smell me. I mean. As far as I can tell, it's just the one. But isn't there also that one creepy, shambling dude? The dog is a guard in another life. That's cute. Okay, I must ask, is there a way to choke out dogs? No. Only execute. 2 dogs. But I don't have Domino. It's alright. I just want to read the note. Can't I pull the note in? Coin. Coin. No, come back, coin. Every single coin is needed. The dogs turn around. Ooh, plan. Plan. I have stun mines. Oh. That's cool. Just unconscious. If I plant it right next to it, will that trigger it? I mean, I might as well. Poor puppy. He's alright though, just unconscious. Smart plan would have been plant it by the one, go away, and then wait for the other to come near. But I'll take it. Wait. Timepiece. There we go. Busy room. He's got a key on him. Alright, soon as he turns around, get a warp in, grab the key, warp away. Master key. Yes. Master key opens everything. Right, just refreshing myself what's about. Then safe at the other end. Do I not have the key for this? No, I guess I don't. Master key for everything but that one. Can I take him back? No? Be in the dining room needed, Captain Cordero. That dining room, that Captain Cordero. Okay. And more importantly, I get to unlock this door. Yay, freedom.
Honestly, why does Stilton even bother trying to impress people like the...
At some point, I'm going to want to go through here, because there's a locked door in here, and locked door means good stuff. So decide you two by the Flemish giant. Unconscious. Okay. Don't go bashing your heads this time. Cool, cool. Set unconscious. Okay, the ceiling fan doesn't hurt you. Childhood fear diminished. I hear beat beat, but where is it? Above me? 8 meters away above. What's 8 meters away above? But in the present, where is it? Nothing here? Bone charm, rune, and the one in the attic. Oh, hello. What might you be? Body. Dead. Oh, pistol. Poor fellow. "46 meters away. That feels like it might be out in the open, but there's no way that it is. Scary noises. See, this is right back out here. Okay, back to the past then, Marty. Gotta go outside. Opulent. There is nothing outside. So, Beck, it's alright. There's people around, they want to lurk, that's fine. To enjoy the sultry sound of my voice. It is some pretty hardcore safe scumming, but taking it just a little bit casual. See, Robbie's here. It's the first playthrough through, so I'm allowed to be a bit cheesy. So it's there, but not there. Up the stairs, but not at the bathroom. There's somebody over there. Still unaccounted for. Balcony, maybe? Inner courtyard balcony? That might be it. Where that... Oh, that's cool. You could actually unpin the grenade and then repin it. There we go, that's not a grenade. He actually moves? Where is the maid person? Because I don't think I've ever seen him by himself. But if he wants to make it easier, by all means. Oh no, what if? What if, by doing that, I have forced him into here, to stay here, during that night 3 years ago, and so he becomes the infected man. Alright? He's alright. Unconscious, unconscious. And now as per the Battle Buddy system, safety in numbers, they can make sure nobody gets sick. Okay, just have to be wary. I see bugs. But where's the bug man? There's a bug man. I know bugs around him. Sweet. Cool. I'm pretty sure that's my last concern for this area, for this time period. Oh, didn't catch the roof ones. Oh, plus one more. I think you might have heard that. Okay. I'd have sniped him, but I have no confidence about the arc of the dart and just how much distance I have on it. More sleep darts, cool. Nice of him. We'll just emulate all that, but what if he's speedy? Oh, there he is. Never mind, problem solved. And don't want you here while I slice up all these nests, otherwise you're going to get chopped up by mistake, I know it. Just bullet then. Where's my bullets? Unless more people hiding out in here. And me without my dark vision. I do like that it's primarily health stuff all around here, and not a single magic elixir. One. A bit of assuming in universe that it doesn't exist for the sake of not giving you things you don't need. There's no magic on this level. And a bit of a helping hand for when it wants to just bash through here, sword blazing. Here, or one of these areas, is going to be where the rune is. Whereas that one's down there, down below. What is that? Just flowers? Thought something was sagging. Oi, give it. Thank you. Oh, one more. Cool, 25 coin all at once. Is there nothing here then? Just those and a couple of infested dude.
Seems to be centered at some focal point. I need the combination to Stilton's study.
Might as well shoot him. Bullets plentiful, never use them. Elevator? Cool. Didn't know we had elevators 3 years ago. And see, Angel is totally fine. A map. Like, you don't need an excuse to lurk, but to avoid spoilers is the noblest of reasons. Back courtyard is one, basement, butterfly. He's got a butterfly room. I gotta check the butterfly room. Great hall, pool, study. Letter for Muranola, architecture. To Mr. Aramis Stilton, good sir. We write with some excitement regarding the planned extension to your home. We are ready to unveil our plans for your new functional and appealing office space. Might you have time to view our drawing for the coming weeks? In the coming weeks, we are completely at your disposal, and are ready to begin construction upon the very instant of your arrival. Respectfully yours, K. Kierkegaard and A. Muranola. Muranola Architecture and Supplies. Cool. I hear gas hissing. Couple of sleepy dudes. Cool then. So how's it look in the past? Plenty of guards roaming around. Combination in 20 meters. Hey buddy, doing alright? Always shy. Nothing to steal on you. Door to unlock. In the past. I'll do it after finding that rune. Have I been in here yet? Right, that's the door that took me into here. Of course I have then. Elevator works? Dang. Alcove is pretty cool, just as grapes, nothing else for me. Blocking the door. Eavesdropping on the master. Well, let me see. If I try to choke them out, they'll definitely see me. Oh, that's trippy. And then nothing else. A caiman? Oh, but it's not a real caiman. Oh, that's clever. The alarm system is a caiman. But I really hope it was a real one that just found its way into here, ready to bite at my ankles. And it teases me, because he still spaces up here on these ledges. As if I could use my blink or whatever. Oh, someone's in here as well. Hold up. Replacement windows. To the house staff. Well, them workers are coming tonight to fix up that window. It's the only time I could get them to come. And they made a big stink about how busy they was for months now, and tonight's the only time they got for us. I reminded them that it's for Mr. Aramis Stilton, and they said they don't care if he were the Duke himself. It's tonight or nothing for months. So I don't get about fixing the window, it's all I'm saying. Yours, Jamie. So is it just him by himself? Because if so... Oh. 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 Busy little bees. All with Overwatch at each other. Well, at the very least, I don't have to knock them all out. Though that fellow may or may not have periphery on me. Blocked? Well, no one in the bathroom, so... Right, Bone Charm. Or Rune. So close, but so far away. That's what then? Butterfly House area? If I'm here-ish, yeah. That is Butterfly Room then. But the Butterfly Room is blocked! Blocked on that side? Unless, what's 6? Pool? Could I come in from the pool? I don't see a way to get into there without magical powers. Oh no, this is cool. A flush toilet that the more physically capable can pull up to flush, and those without arm capabilities could just step on for the same effect. Maybe there's something to eavesdrop on one. Because that's blocked, that's blocked.
That looks like reinforced glass. Is there a break-in?
Nothing of the sort. We're just renovating from this.
There's a strange power in this place.
They saw me, and thus... stopped giving me their clues. Okay, well that's covered, so I can't come out from there, sadly. Any way to sneak out? No? Glass still glass? What if? What if I broke it? Oh no, that's just wood. Where'd they get to then? They're looking over here. Did they come and searching for me? No. So he's all by his lonesome. He's all by his lonesome. No, not by his lonesome. But the guard is gone. But they're both moving around so much. Where'd the other get to? The other brother. 1, and where is 2? Probably don't have to knock him out, but if it makes it easier. Unconscious. Unconsolably unconscious. Or what if knocking them out is what prevents access in the present? But if they can't fix the window with reinforced glass, then easier glass to break in the present? Yeesh.
He's killed 4 men so far, leading them to an abandoned lighthouse with promises of warm, wet kisses.
That's exactly what happens. Workers out, and so, no window. Plenty of blood flies though. So I was thinking, maybe, by condemning them to here low, that perhaps they become the 2 who were, you know, the infested 2. But I guess if that's them, it's no big loss. Dude, that is my rune. How on earth do I get to my room? The one fellow looking into the box, easy enough, he won't see me. But you two constantly moving around? I mean, I could just be super quick with my sleep darts. Or, I do have one more Shocky Mine. Just flash in, drop it at his feet, and then drop away. Alright, I'm doing it.
Bet it's full of fancy clothes and exotic jewelry.
And they're all fine, right? Unconscious, unconscious, unconscious. Worth it. Jump to Pappy. Silvergraph Artist Diary. 8th of Nets. Army could see him crying. It's nice that he noticed, but I was too distraught to discuss my troubles, and retreated to the little studio he generously provides. Yet another gallery has rejected my Silvergraph images, even after I explained all the technical skill involved in the placement of the mannequins, and the difficulties of the Silvergraph apparatus itself. They called them boring. Boring! A jab at my humble upbringing, no doubt. Snobbery is rampant at the arts. A portrait of Marquis X or Earl Y, that they will buy, but a still life made of ordinary objects, captured more honestly by a mechanical marvel. For that they'll turn up their noses. When my mood improves, I'll go talk to Arami. At least he makes an effort to appreciate my art. Cries in Discord. All unconscious at least. Cool, cool. No accidental deaths this time. Paranoid after 2 earlier. Eesh, now that is a painting. Shimio has entered the chat. But this is a cool setup, so one sits here. And then you got the lights, the photographs. Clearly, this fellow's ahead of his time. They don't know what they're missing. What I want. Right, Mom. Mom, what's left? None left in this era. Cool. Cool.
We are close to something familiar and unknown. I feel afraid.
And in the present, nothing. More pears. Oh, pear soda, sorry. So what next? Ultimately, I want the combination to get to wherever, but more importantly, I want that, and that, and that. 65 MOA. M for microkilometers. You know what, while I'm here.
Even without eyes to look on the world, I see so much.
Again,
Once
grenade
all
is not.
things
How can I keep pulling out the grenade? That's nowhere near the timepiece. I go to timepiece, release, pulls out grenade. Sleep darts. I'll take a sleep dart.
Stilton's acting odd-like today. Just staring at nothing.
I don't think the Duke and Stilton are on good terms.
Today feels different. Stilton seems spooked.
Watch yourself up there. Nobody's repaired the balcony yet. If those supports break, I might not be able to catch your heavy ammo.
Did he die? Is there a body down here? I don't see a body. Let's look grand once. That's a nice little garden. Could use more grass though. Bit of wild to it, you know. Seeing neither hounds nor bloodflies. No infesteds. Cool. Is that? That is another painting. Who's here? Any witnesses? No witnesses. What? I thought I just said there were no witnesses. Where'd you guys come from? Was I right in the middle of all of you at that time? Kind of embarrassing, that. Is that why? There was that bit that was blocked off because I was literally inside somebody. Or am I across now? Oh, there they are. I see now. Yeah, hence being blocked here. Awkward. Then I guess for these two, the best thing to do would be to make some noise off elsewhere in the room, lure them away. Here'd be great, because the door's closed. So we'd have to go all the way around the room. More whalebone. Coins, but no notes or anything. And a bolt.
Dilton? Hardly. Those are for show.
Why would you buy so many books if you're not even gonna read them?
They're not books. They're symbols of wealth and good breeding. Now, get back to doing your job.
Yes, ma'am.
What was that? That, my friend, was an excuse to take a painting. The Torturer's Quartaniac groan. Traditional Zirconian songs, old stuff. I don't know, I think Eremi might be the type of man who would actually read these books.
Brown, anything yet?
I mean, he's not exactly made money, you know? He's new money. Unconscious, cool. More sleep darts. Game rewarding me for knocking out everyone.
This reminds me of something my mother had from when she was young.
Just to make extra certain that no one comes through this door barreling in, seeing a body right in front of them. Not that it matters, seeing as 2 bodies have been found already at least. Which is cool, they can see bodies. Right then, so, mother, next room is below me, next bone charm, also below me. And I'm going to be petty and skip the immediate goal to get to these instead. Basement? Are they in the basement? One is not. Paolo, is that you? I don't see anyone, but fresh lights is kind of boring, and fresh fire. I'm assuming that oh, rats. Get off. Assuming that the fire has not been burning for 3 whole years. My faithful Jamie, I have discovered a leak in the basement. No, don't go and fix it, good man. There's a bloodfly nest near it, and the situation is altogether too dangerous. I'm sure that the solution will present itself once I think on it a bit. Unfortunately, I have a lot on my mind right now. In the meantime, let's seal up the portion of the basement to close off the danger. The water is likely to rise a bit, so be sure to keep the drain stoppers open. How is your leg? If it's still bothering you, I could have the doctor around to give it a look. Kindly, Arami. And eels? Eel jelly, gimme. Jellies. Eels. Come on. Thank you. What is the assumption then? No, I can get through. No assumptions at all. Just swim through and grab it. Can I grab it? Is it blocked in? Is it in the pipe? Alright, it's not in the pipe. Then how to get you down from... Oh, I see. I think I see. It's floating. So fix the bloatfly infestation. And then it could be safe to plug up the leak. Then the boxes won't be floating. Can do. Block, block. What about? From up here. Could I climb up here? Can't climb up. Lamp? Can't climb up lamp. Oh, because it sways. Fine. See if I can't do it the proper way. Oh, there they are. Well, there's still a hold at least. Oh, hello, sir. And a crank. 2 sirs. And I've already consumed every single last one of my shocky things. Pastilles. Elevator, hello. Oh, I've fallen down. Upper floor, Great Hall, cellar. Cellar it is. So how to get you two away then? Since you all are being cozy. It's just a 2 at least. Maybe, same trick as before. Slash here. Then warp out, get behind them.
Drop it gently. It's silver. It's not going to break. I'm not worried about it breaking. You know why the basement's sealed off, right? Blood flies. Yeah, they should keep the curious away. And we'll come back later to pick up the loot. It's a good, simple plan. So why are you nervous? Dumbass, if you disturb that nest, they'll find our bloated corpses down here a week from now, full of blood-fly maggots. Are they that bad?
He doesn't know.
We don't have any
Oh, he's an outsider.
Trust me, they're that bad. And This here is the worst I've ever seen.
And then, no, then he moves. Then they both move. Alright, that is nicer. One moves here, the other there. And off to his alcove all by his lonesome. You fool. You just made my job easier. Where'd he go? Not upstairs. See, they won't find their bloated bodies a week later. Just their gently sleeping peacefully bodies a week later. Nothing flammable. These guys don't drink hard, do they? Crank wheel. That might end up going someplace in here. Emily. Jump up, Emily. Or is it only to shoot it? Down at 15 bullets only. Come on, Em. You can make that jump. Or if not, if you're gonna be stubborn. Oh, still one more is why. Two more. Blocked. Leak. Is that? Oh, that's not glowy. At least no bloatfly means that in the present they'll be able to go through, or sometime before the present, and plug it up. My amber, I earned this. See? No flood. All perfectly fine. I stand corrected. Well, if not the bloodflies then. Is it a pump? Some pump I don't know about? What's that crank wheel? There's a crank wheel that doesn't exist in this time. And I haven't got my magic, so I cannot use my night vision to just tell me where it is. Where's the crank then that the wheel goes to? It's gotta be here someplace. There's a crank, wheel, it stands to reason there's a crank for it. Or must it go all the way out someplace else? To a separate pumping chamber? Or maybe the bad idea was knocking them out. And instead what I should have done was kill the bloatflies while keeping them alive or conscious. Well, no, because according to the notes, Faithful Jamie discovered a leak in the basement. Don't go fix it, good man. Bloodfly nest near it. Situation altogether too dangerous. Be sure to keep the drain stoppers open. Is that it then? To not keep the drain stoppers open. Or unseal it, maybe? What I could do is go to the present, swim in, then about, but then I can't use this in the water. Okay, if I can get this to stop and jump back onto it long enough to use my timepiece. There, table. That's a hole. Valve, inspect, crank wheel missing.
Tricky. Maybe there's a way around. 3 years from now.
Okay, so I gotta get the crank from out there to in here. To open this up and just flush all the water away. Can do. Oh wait. Oh wait. If I bring it here, that does... No. I could drain in the present. There, now give me box. All that for one room. Achievement! Flooded basement. Is it really that much of an achievement? And a couple of flammables. Alright, that just leaves. Just the one up there, and one more over here. And that, I'm assuming, is going to be last, probably after getting access back to my powers, since it's all the way up, and I can't go all the way up. Got it, in the elevator. Which is in poor condition in the present. On top of the elevator. Where's it in? It's not here yet. Buttons are not going to work. Right. But I cannot jump up. But what if? I think I see them. And then... Because the elevator is not going to be the exact same position for 3 whole years. Got it. Spiritual pool. Mana regeneration, slightly faster. Okay, that I will take. Who to replace you with? Elixirs store more health? Sure, I never use them. Alright, buttons do not work. Okay, good. Got my way out. So cool, that's everything I wanted. No more runes or bone charms, except for you in the present.
Point the way. Help you onto a path. Now,
And absolutely none in the past. Combination. Oh, there's more of those. Right, haven't been down to the pool area yet. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of blood amber. This is fun. I mean, it's a stealth run, so it's like the only chance I get to slash about and kill everything in front of me. And get paid for it. Without impacting my merciful, ghostly nature. Is that a note? No, that's a cushion. So, what do we have then? One dude walking around, an officer. Anything to steal from either of them. Just pistol bullets. And nothing on you. A lot of nothings. I don't remember. I didn't miss you. And a nice little barrier. Who's this? You butler? Oh. I can't reach from here. Unless you start walking my way. He doesn't. That's fine. To the back courtyard. Oh no. There might be more in the back courtyard. Okay. And here I thought I was fully done with all the runes and everything else.
I gotta get back to Dunwall. I feel so bad. I haven't seen the kids in 2 years.
Oh, there's loads here. Nowhere near done. Is there loads here? Okay, alright. No bone charms, no runes in the present. I see doggy though.
we got close to something.
Oh. And none in the past. Cool. 3:26 is 4 minutes ago. 29. How about 26? Nothing important happened within 3 minutes. Apart from almost getting seen. And if there's no bone runes or bone charms or runes, but it's cool to skip. Where am I? Present. Present, and already got the bone charm, right? Cool. Just leaves a 1 then. Alright, so combination time. Slash up the pool and then combination time. Kill Emily. Let your true feelings out. How do you really feel about Dunwall? already got 2 bites. Pro. So that, ooh, almost missed one. Can't be losing that candy. Big thing that I think is going to be, okay, I don't, oh, no you are here. It's a separate one entirely. Okay, so behind this wall is more or less perfectly safe. Where is your buddy then? There you are. Because I want to try to isolate the both of you. Looking forward. Does he only stare off and no, he doesn't. He's so close to being isolated. One of you's got to move. How about, not that way. I was gonna propose if you walk towards the door. Barrier, but not enough of a barrier. Oh, and a third person. Didn't even see you here. What's back here? Just a bathroom? Alright, then if you keep staring forward, then I could maybe take this dude and then pull you in without him seeing, but he's got to move eventually. He doesn't move eventually. It's good. It's good. Go on. Thank you. Poor fellows, being hunted down by a monster that isn't really here. Just blinking in and out of reality. Kind of Eldritch in that regard. And now you're moving. To speak to your friend? No. Oh, then spotted. It was almost good. Almost good up until then. Fine, I don't need that. Or do I? Because the next waypoint is the combination. Where am I now? Oh, I'm outside. Like I said, nothing could happen within 3 minutes. Come on, mansion. How long does it take to load one mansion? Which means round 3, slashing up all of the mosquitoes. Keep calling them bees. Just because they have hives. Mosquito hives. Slash up all the mosquito hives. Oh, took a few more hits that time. Oh well. Just means it took more blood, then I get more blood amber, right? That's exactly how it works. Well, that's that then. And if everyone else is far out there, You save. No, I can almost get him. Don't turn, don't turn. Stay exactly where you are. Who said who's that? Slight concern. Might have been seen from the gallery, beyond the opaque windows.
Filthy air. Disgusting. Can't be good for you.
I don't think anyone saw me. But I don't trust if they didn't. But if he's turned around, I can simply grab his friend in red while he's not looking and pull him beyond the thing. Alright, he was still looking this way. How did he not see that? And now he sits. Aw. Fine. In that case, if he's just gonna sit around, then I'll grab you when you return to this place. And then see if I can't... Well, no, I can't get this fellow because there's nothing but dust today. There's two of them. Oh. Alright, that makes things somewhat more difficult. Except I don't really need that, do I? Because that just takes me to the back garden. So I don't need here after all that. What I need is the upstairs one for the combination. Or at least that's where the door marked combination is. Ooh, health. Wait, that's magic. Not using magic this level. So used to never pressing R. Just so used to using my saves. I get to though as part of her powers. The power to manipulate saves. What a waste. 2 shocky chargy mines. When only one would have sufficed. Oh, Wither, if you got a bedtime, by all means, bedtime. It's important. A creative mind needs its rest after all. Oh, still takes you to the back courtyard, I see. So either way, the next step is a back courtyard. That sound, that sudden ring. I think somebody might have seen me. Is that...
The Grand Guard was protecting
That's Stilton
back
himself? Well, young Stilton. But wait, it's only been 3 years. Wouldn't have turned into an old man so easily or so quickly. I don't think anyone saw me the first time around, but... But that's alright too, Wither. The common mistake, especially for here, is that you must be productive every single minute of every single day, otherwise you don't deserve nice things. And that's backwards thinking. Days spent in rest are just as valuable. And if anything, going all in on all the production all the time, that just causes more fatigue and drops the quality. Or just drops productivity, period. Okay, he's walking around. I don't think that he's going to notice if I drop in behind him. He might. What I want to know is, what are they listening in on? Dude. Oh, combinations. I see. So that's what I did the combination for this. I suppose for this then. Sounds like plenty of time then, Wither. Plenty of time to compose something new and interesting. If the pool is here... Ah, that's this door then. The door to the study. Alright. Been to the basement already. So all that's missing is the roof of here, where that last bone charm is of the present. And that's it. Study, present bone charm, and combination from him. Or I could just bypass him completely, slaughter everyone upstairs, and just roll the tumblers one by one by one. Okay, but this should be safe. He might notice me drop behind him, but he might not. Dream work? Hey, you joke. But it could be good fodder. Okay, nobody sees me. But what was noise last time? Because there's a definite hear or see something noise. Could have been the drop, falling too high up from the hives. Oh. That was nothing. Nothing happened. Okay, nothing up here, right? Nothing up here but money. Money and more money. Big ol' hive in the present. And I think it's mostly these dudes to worry about. No, there were dogs too, that's right, there were dogs. So I shouldn't keep that up yet. This one giant mega hive. And a whole ton of... Well, that's the question then. Why this huge mega hive? Blocking the door here, is that on purpose? Delilah's work perhaps, or just the place neglected and fallen to the elements. Oh no, I tried that by accident, grabbed a person, then warped to the past, and I simply dropped her in her own time period. Sadly, there's no snatching people from the past to bring to the present. There's dogs, though. Dogs, and what is that? Just fruit? Going to assume / hope that's fruit, and not a bag of body parts stored here by the Howlers. Okay, it's a couch. Just a couch. And nobody is up here. Because that place is guarded by the fellow. Oh, I'm being blocked in the present. Sokolov was rescued. That was yesterday's. Had the rescue of Sokolov finally in the morning, then Ashford in the afternoon. Which was pretty fun. It was pretty nice to have like a somewhat shorter mission after that epic 3-parter that was Capture Sokolov. He's okay-ish. I'm not sure how much I should spoil if you haven't got to that part yet, but more or less, the passage of time has caught up with him. The grand, arrogant Sokolov from the first game is finally feeling the years and the years upon him. I don't see anyone, but I can't be right. There were loads of people last time, I'm just not seeing them at this angle.
All this talk of the void, such rubbish.
Who's she to say I didn't deserve the promotion? She wouldn't know a promotion if it hit her in the head. In fact, maybe that's just what she needs.
One day, young Luca will go.
What is that?
May I live to see that day. Theo, forgive me.
So, is he going to tell me the combination? Is he going to speak it out for somebody?
When tonight is over, the Duke will have to trust me. I'll know his secrets too well. Or will that make me too dangerous to keep around?
What do I do? If I had my grabby thing, I could just go up behind him.
No, the Duke couldn't possibly touch me. This city is nothing without the mines. But perhaps he could run them without me, through lackeys and bureaucrats. Everything I've built run like a butcher shop.
Oh, if only he knew that that's exactly what happens. But hold on, I want to see what happens. If...
What would you think of all
This is what you get for not standing
Really?
up to the Duke.
I could kill him. And that counts. I thought I knew his information. I hadn't realized that poor Arami is also an optional target. Well, that makes more sense the way I'm playing it, but I guess for a more vengeful thing. Like a Corvo or Emily.
What can I do except serve him the best?
Wanted the blood of those who helped the Duke, willingly or not. What am I waiting for? Find the combination. Is in his notebook. Okay. In the back courtyard. Always carries a notebook with him. The combination's written there. Duke Luca Abele and his inner circle are waiting for Arami Stilton in the study.
Wait till he puts on those boots. Sees the surprise I left for him.
Just like you. Sometimes I wonder, is Luca Bell truly his father's son?
I could just warp in and out. But there's a doggy around.
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
This event, what was I thinking? Tonight, I'll see Megan. And we'll laugh about all of this. She'll laugh that I was worried. Worried over nothing.
Oh, there was a doggy right here. You're fine, doggy. Stay exactly where you are. Or don't.
Sometimes I think I'd rather be down below working.
You alright, puppy? It just takes them a second, but they're fine. To make sure things match in both timelines, a dog and a dog. Though I probably shouldn't use too many of my sleep darts, because I don't know what I'm going to expect over in the study. Oh, more puppies. Only got the 4 sleep darts, a grand total of 0 stun mines. So yeah, I should probably play it safe and not waste them all. Elevator, 1 guard, and the other guards here in this timeline? No, just the 1. Cool. I'll take you then, before anyone notices that you're missing. Oh, right. You are over on the left there. Forgot all about him.
Sometimes I wonder, is Luca Bell truly... No idea what you're going to cost me. Get out!
Ooh, smells like piss. What a dump.
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
Could I get to the other side from here? Should be able to.
Tonight, I'll see Megan.
Megan, which one was Megan? Megan, as in the boat lady Megan. That's right, she mentioned knowing Army. And... oh, there you are. Spotted. Well, that's back to what's-his-face then. The guy topside. Was that the guy topside? There was a guy topside, I think.
Sometimes I wonder.
Wait, is that a place to jump? From there to there, to there. That could be the plan.
I should never have agreed to host this event. Was I thinking?
She wouldn't know promotion if...
Okay, then how to get up without getting puppies all over me. No puppies here. Oh, right. Because I started off above. So I shouldn't have come down here in the first place. Since getting back up requires, unless... could I jump to it? Not with my lack of athletic ability. Jump! Ah, so close. Come on, you got this, Emily. Few mosquitoes, but mosquitoes are alright. Dogs have heard me, that is not alright. Why not simply warp to the present?
What would you
That platform only exists in the past. So is the only way then through the mosquito infested part? Either that, or go through all the doggies directly. Alright.
What would you think of all this, Theo? Your son is a disaster. What can I do except serve him the best I can?
Puppies don't attack. We're friends, puppies. Friends against the bees. Against the mosquito bees. Mosquitoes. No, just don't drop down. The entire point is to stay up. Sadly, Angel, I think that's just how the game is. Sword on the right, then everything else on the left. Oh, been spotted. Who likes reloading? I like reloading.
What would you think of all this, Theo?
Apparently, there's quick load on the consoles. Just not on here. And is that it? That's it for all of them. Now how to get all the way back across. Because there is that way to jump over here. And then, simply a matter of alley-oop, 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 alley-oop. Spook him, grab him, done. Oh, the dogs found me, never mind. How they found me? I thought we were friends. I thought we were allies in puppydom. What do you think of all this? Oh, missed. Okay, dogs don't see me. Almost did, but didn't. Night-night with her, go to sleep, get plenty of dream inspiration. No easier way up. If I had my magic, this would be so much easier. Which is a point, but still. Got this, Emily. You got it the first time. You could do it again. Cool. Alright, he could definitely see me from here. And the dogs can from there. Maybe this is enough distance, but it should be safe to...
There's the notebook.
gotta get back
This
to
huge place.
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
He never even existed. All I've got left are memories and a few statues scattered across
The good news is, the guards are all wisely facing outwards, using the wall behind them to form a perimeter, 360 facing out, no 360 facing in. I don't want to have to knock him out. What I want to do is just drop in, jump in, grab, grab. With Duke Luca coming tonight, there will be so many strangers in my house. I shouldn't have agreed to host this cursed seance. Something is going to happen, I can feel it. Maybe I won't attend, feign sickness, or lock myself up in the bathroom. Anyway, I need to change the combination to the study door, as I was asked. Let us focus on something else, old memories. 7. The coins in my pocket when I left Morley and came to Karnaca. 1 coin for each week until I take another boat and join you, my mother said. But then she never came. 7. My birth month. I'm probably the only person who knows the date since Theodonis passed away. 4. The number picked up my lunch bucket when I worked in the mines. I was just a kid, but it feels like yesterday. 774. And down I go. Cool. Didn't have to kill him, didn't knock him out. Now all I gotta do is avoid a bunch of hungry doggos. Right side would be the easy way up. In the past at least. The big question is how on earth to get through the study with everyone shoving their noses on it. Doggo, come on, come on. You weren't facing this way before. I have needs, Doggo. Needs like getting through here within the next half hour. So I could laze for the rest of the night instead of doing productive things. Okay, he's coming back this way. And gone. Trouble is going to be, though, that I'm at the lower level, not the upper, and cannot get back up to the upper. Oh well. Could go in and then warp back to the present. That way, they won't see me. Maybe enough might change that the guards will be gone. No, of course not. Blocked? Why blocked?
What's he think? I'm stupid? I know all my letters and then some.
Alright, I think that was just enough time to get through. Wasn't alert, it was, hey, what on earth is that? Okay, well that kind of assumes that everyone is still upstairs then. Well, these guys are perfectly fine, didn't have to take them out after all. upper floor, Grand Hall, Great Hall, same thing. There's the basement, but basement isn't the issue. Issue is going to be you two well, I do have this area that I could sneak some folks into, then swoop up behind them. Pretty sure that counts as seeing, but I really can't be bothered. They all just coming in one by one now. Who that was. So there's always someone. I can't be as accepting of that. Looking forward, look away, don't look this way. Cool. That's all I needed. Original plan then. Upper floor. Into the one room. Bash away. Lure them in by sound. Don't get spotted. Oh, I see. So just opening the door is enough to spook them out. But, they haven't seen me.
Here.
That's the important thing. They haven't seen me. All they've seen is an open door. They heard the crack of something. Two coming in. Perfectly fine by me. Split up. I dare you to split up. That's not splitting up. Oh. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't make all the noise in the world then. Just opening the door should be enough. To lure people in one by one. A bit more clever, these veterans, aren't they? Turn the opposite way. Good. First time? Not first time. Second time? No. Dude, door's open. Oh, there you are. Why is this door open? It is to be barred on the inside. So bizarre. Anybody else coming to inspect the bizarrely open door? No, nobody. These two especially, I don't want them hanging around. Or, if I simply slash here, warp out, then come here, they'll move over to inspect. But then so might you. Or... Stilton's what? Gonna hide him away, because if I do make noise to attract people, then I don't want him coming up from behind.
What I get? A sock. One useless sock.
Thought I heard someone. But there's no one in here. Voices can't come from that direction, there's nothing there. Okay, sword might be too much noise. But what about if instead...
Huh? That sounded like...
noises downstairs coming up, of all people? Oh well. One less witness it, I guess. And better one at a time than the whole darn military all at once. Okay, what else we have? Any more bottles?
Just like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
Plenty of things to smash, but I kind of want to avoid smashing. Tumbler. To tumble down.
You can tell he's no good just by looking at his shoes.
If I get the man in blue, then his back will be exposed, and the other two are too busy staring at the door to the study to really pay attention.
But then if I eat it... No, if he eats it, then what?
Oh well. Maybe it might get his attention? It did not.
Shit! Wait, what was that? I'll have a look over there.
And he's coming too, so instead of luring him,
Look
warp back, then jump behind him. Nothing personnel, kid. Or not. Would have been good if he turned around. So close. It's almost done, I promise. All that's left is a study. Study, then maybe get my powers back, and then warp back up to the ceiling. Turn head. Good boy. So I wonder, if I do kill Arami in the past, then what of the old man Arami in the present? I just realized.
Stilton's acting up.
No place else to hide them. Hoping they don't see the bodies through there. Maybe they can through the frosted windows. That's fine, let's keep it as next stable. In an awkward angle, but stable. Unconscious, unconscious, unconscious. Cool. Nobody's dead. Open the door, come on in. You know you want to. Is he frozen? He is frozen. His programming is stuck. Lovely. That time it was the NPC's fault. He was that awestruck by the door being open. Then warp to the past and yeet him right out.
Stilton's out.
These guys are all fine as is. What? What? I heard open this door, but this door is closed. Bizarre. Oh, there's two people here. Then you turn around. And you're all what? Who opened this door? No, I'm not gonna notice. Whatever happened to caring about who opens the door? So you're here, all by your lonesome. No, there's a man on the couch too. Does nobody care that the door's open? Nobody cares. Alright, in that case. Back to the other plan. Smash something here. Though for that matter, haven't been to this room, have I? Apple. Nothing's in here. Nothing's in here. And no one around to see. Good.
Research the whole place. I don't have time for that.
I'm in.
Is everything mixed up here?
Begging your pardon.
What happened?
Destination blocked. Oh, I can't warp here.
Welcome again to my house. Let's get this over with.
What we're about to attempt has never been. It's beyond my understanding, and certainly beyond yours. If anyone has any doubts,
423. Good.
set them aside now.
This defies rational understanding. It's the frayed edge when natural philosophy crosses over into something else.
Yes, I can feel it. We risk madness.
Seance.
Focus on the void behind the
Alright, I'll go watch the seance.
Wait, wait. You can't really.
Here, returned from the cold, from forever.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
Was she dead prior to this? Should I have known? Because I haven't seen the I haven't played the DLCs for the first game.
Luca, you must lock it away.
I can still see the insides. One has become a stone, the other reforged and marked by the one whose eyes are black.
Poor Aramis. I feel obliged to take care of him out of loyalty to my father.
Wait. You are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you. The void beyond the world is strange. I won't ever understand all I've
But more
seen.
importantly,
Focus on
I
the
have
void
seen it all.
behind the world. You can
So
feel
do we
her
get
power,
magic back?
can't you?
By the stars, this is more exciting than any
Of course, that'd be
orgy
the
I've ever
Duke.
attended.
Wait, wait. You can't really. Idiot.
So what exactly happens to Aramid? Does he just become overcome?
Here, returned from the cold, from forever.
How curious. It seems
That'd
to have
be Kirin, Shindosh, Duke.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I can still see the insides. One has become a stone, the other reforged and marked by the one whose eyes are black.
Poor Aramis. I feel obliged to take care of him out of loyalty to my father.
Wait. You are hidden.
Coins of
but
two.
I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
Is this just gonna play and repeat then? Wait. I think I figured out the puzzle of the lights.
Can't you?
By the stars, this is more exciting than any orgy
So you don't get your powers back because this place is still overly saturated. Will they be kind and let me open the door to the present? No.
Call if you need help.
Okay, I think I figured it out. So there is no light combination to unlock with the lights. All you have to do is get yourself in a high enough position that when you jump to the past, to the present, you can hop onto the fallen flooring and then climb up. Because it really is all I need now. Just this very final bone charm. Nothing else, the entire level. So I'm going to need to get to the third light then. I think. If that is as high as it goes. Again, that's a grenade. Grenade isn't this.
Perhaps it will not descend into complete ruin.
Maybe that's a hint that it's all the way up there. That might be a hint. Okay, save here. No, I need them all up. Yeah. That should be right, that they're all up. But I could simply run from one to the other. Hopefully, should be able to make this jump. It was that easy, that's all I had to do. There's no special combination, no nothing. Just get in a position where you can get up. Coins of 5! And a bone charm, tricky timing. What's tricky timing do? Enemy grenades take slightly longer to explode. Easy, just don't instigate enemy grenades. Traditional Zirconian Songs, Volume 4. Is there anything up here for me to take? Oh, there's a mannequin on a body. I was almost worried.
This time, I really mean it.
I need to pee. It's not so
And then it is all done. Could I talk to the present Aramy then? The present Aramy Stilton? Now that I figured out the mystery behind him. Well, that explains why he's still in here then, and why the Duke has got Paolo feeding him.
My house is full of people who
Will they ever recover, I wonder?
Who are you to carry yourself so high and mighty? You
Such
stink.
a shame, Aramis Stilton. You could have done so much.
A thing of bone. Now it breathes with
Ah,
Delilah
see, I
inside,
thought he meant...
hiding in the white
I thought he
cage
meant
of
the
its
bone charm
chest.
that was up in the ceiling. He means the effigy that Delilah's soul is carved into. Oh cool, that's whole level done.
I need to get out of here. Back to the dreadful woods.
Let's do it! And find out exactly how many times I was caught. Why do we have cutscene? Delilah, what you doing? Delilah or Outsider? This is Delilah's... No! Outsider? What is this twist?
Look around you. A crumbling island at the very edges of the void. But this one...
What, Zirconos?
Special. It's the place where my throat was cut 4,000 years ago. This is where my life ended, and where it began again. It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
I was kind of thinking that'd be it for the night, but if the Outsider wants me to see his history, several hooded figures, and a sacrificial altar.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the ropes only caught my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know
And now
Delilah's
yours too.
secret. At the end of her days, she drifted through the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place, the island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it.
Is that the game then? That she is pulling from you, tangibly?
Part of me now, and I don't like it.
Delilah's ritual? We get to see more of it?
You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal.
Yeesh.
If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her.
He
spirit
says
and
if.
give it back to her.
Is there a
It won't
way?
be easy, but what comes after that?
Is there a way to curse her to eternal?
Never have to do.
From just eternal life to the curse of eternal life, say. He's got a tattoo, is that Stilton? All nice and groomed near the Duke. Burly worker hands and a nice suit. That'd be Stilton then.
The world contains more mysteries than I imagined.
I guess it wouldn't give a whole long thing before mission completion's even done.
Now to meet up with Sokolov again at the skiff, after a very strange day.
But still not as long as that other level before the conservatory. Okay, how on earth did I get to the skiff in the first place, or from the skiff? Hostile territory, right, it was hostile territory, but everyone, all is still alive, right? All of my boys are still good from like 10 hours ago. Unconscious, 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 good. Still no clue what killed. If it wasn't the dust, it probably was just a fall. Sokolov? Is it in one piece? Hey, don't stop on my count.
You're back.
Was it really quick?
That was quick.
Was it really? If I go away, we talk again. No, he won't.
Remember what you saw here when you're back in Dunwall, Emily. My final lesson, perhaps.
So is Stilton. Maybe I don't even
No,
wanna
he's
know.
fine.
It's not right. What
I mean,
happened
he's
to
alive.
Alice? He deserved better.
But that counts as a peaceful resolution in these games.
Are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc.
Yeah,
on my
let's
throat.
go. Give me that good result screen.
I found a way to get around Paolo and Byrne, and I've been to Stilton's house. Let's go.
4 bodies detected, but still ghostly and merciful. And fully into stealth this time, despite the previous mission. 2 bodies found, was closer to assault. Huh. Huh. I can't imagine why. Could it be? I really can't imagine. Because Reno kills the other time too. For the most part, everyone was sneaky. Oh well. A single blueprint. There's only one blueprint and I missed it. All the paintings though, got all the paintings of the world. All the bone charms, all the runes. And a reliable half the coins. Special actions. Leaky basement. Found the rune in the flooded basement. What, nothing else special for that? Still sweet. Or maybe, because Paolo and everything else was a different mission entirely, wasn't it? Wasn't part of this one. Either way, that is going to be it for tonight. Good news is that tomorrow is going to be Jackbox, I think. You guys unlocked it. You guys are going to get it. All day drawing. But for now, it's plenty late enough. For now, more like 4:40 p.m. my time. I'm going to find you guys somebody to host tonight, given the smaller size band up stream. Who's online? Skids is online, playing Yakuza 0. And we all know Skids is awesome. And so is Yakuza 0. As far as I'm concerned, for the first 3 games, the ranking goes Kiwami 2, 0, then 1, snug on the bottom. It's an okay game, but 0 is a great introduction to the series. Let's see how Skid likes it. And thanks all for watching, take care of yourselves. See you all next time, and hopefully tomorrow for some jawful times. And see you all then, take care.